What up, G? What? Yeah, she do. You better go talk to her. Yeah. Uh-huh. Too fine. Uh-huh.
Okay, immediately I hit you with the incorrect scene. Oh, I still have to. Tail note. Call out the void means to have something leak out of your subconscious and into your frontal thoughts. I should have gotten rid of that. Oh my god. Hello gamers, hello. I should clean up my OBS. I won't do that. I won't do it because I like everything that's in my OBS, so I'm not gonna do it, but I should do it. I'm not going to, but I should. You know? Sorry, I need to do this to you. Emotionally stunted Madog can't understand my feelings when I... What the fuck? Wait, whoa, sorry. What's that middle one? Is that a pillow with a cup of tea? What the fuck? What is that? What is that trying to convey? I've got no idea what... Is that... A light bulb? With a book in front of it? Okay, the first one you can kind of get. The third one, no, the first one you can kind of get. The second one, it is a goat. I guess so. There's no meaning there unless you're like GOAT. So maybe there's that. This is. Blue, my favorite blue pillow chocolate and learning. You know, the learning emoji. We could have conveyed this by I don't know, having someone in front of a book or something, and then have like a light bulb over the head, or you could just like put a light bulb in front of a book. There's no person there, so it's, I feel like emoticons, emojis, have like a bare requirement of you need to put a person in them. Please put like not even necessarily a person, just put like some facial recognition in the art, so I can gauge something. They claim this is elbow bump. I mean, I can see it now that you say this, but at the same time, it also does. It does look like. It does also look like two dudes slamming their ass. Hey, what's better than this, man? Two dudes slamming their ass. World peace. It'll be brought to the front of the papers, of the films, of the TVs, of the phones. Everyone will experience world peace once we distribute this two dudes bumping they ass together emoji. Not even Twitter will be angry. Oh shit. Okay. You know what? Let's continue. I was gonna say, you know, oh, it's been like a week since I talked about it last, but that's not true. It's been 2 days, if that. Yellow paint. Anyone for discussing yellow paint? The yellow paint hullabaloo, which is in games. Let me put it out for you so you can understand. You know, you're caught up to it in case you haven't been caught up to it previously. Okay. Recently, a lot of AAA games have found themselves slathering, well, yellow paint over surfaces that are climbable and or need to catch the player's attention. On Twitter, I know. You know, on Twitter, it's not too surprising, but on Twitter, we had someone be like, I don't like this. It makes it feel really annoying the way that the whole environment looks a certain way with Nothing else is not particularly standing out. And then there's the boom yellow paint. It doesn't make sense, like, gameplay wise. It doesn't make sense thematically. Like game, like, you know, why is there paint on these rocks? Why is there paint on this box? It's just a box. The only reason there would be paint on it is for the game dev to be like, hey, you should break this. And, you know, I don't really like it. That was basically the Twitter post that sparked this, like, big, it was big. I don't know if there's people talking about it anymore, because no one cares about Twitter arguments after a week passes, because all Twitter arguments are fads. But basically, someone was like, I wish they didn't do this. I don't like how it looks. That's all they said. All they said was like, I don't like it. I don't like how it looks. There were better ways of doing this. And then hundreds of self-important, think I'm the #1 smartest person in the galaxy people said, gamers are just stupid. They need to do this. Which led to even more arguing. Because I don't know, I can't remember who exactly did it, but someone made a comic strip making a perfect argument about this, and the argument was, let me see, what was it exactly? The comic strip was something like, person being like, I don't like paint. It's done better in other games, and it could be done better. And then the second strip is it's kind of like a sort of straw man, but like not really, because people have been actually doing this. And in response to this very comic tweet, they do the exact same thing, which is they say in response, this is all in a comic an artist drew on Twitter, by the way. Someone drew in response to this, I don't like the yellow paint. It doesn't look good. And the second panel is like, hey, well, actually, a bunch of these other games that are objectively better, and he use far more subtle ways of guiding the player that isn't yellow paint, have been very successful, and they needed to do it. And then, if you know Pat from Super Best Friends, from formerly Super Best Friends, Robin. I like Pat, but Pat is also very known for like being wrong and then sticking in the incorrectness regardless. And then he responded to the tweet with an exact example of another game that did guiding the player better than yellow paint. I don't have any stakes in this because I don't care. I play God of War Ragnarok, the whole thing. You saw me play it. Well, I don't know if you saw me play it. I played it when it came out. So if you weren't there, then you know what I mean. You could hypothetically see me play it. It's still on YouTube. But you know, my actual opinion is the yellow paint is ugly, and there is objectively better ways to do it to guide the player, like subtle lighting, gameplay points that would guide the player's sight towards the thing. Like, I don't know, having a large projectile zoom past the player, not too fast, but zoom past the player and hit the wall, guiding the player's eye to the thing, and be like, oh, I gotta climb that. You know, you think, uh-oh. Oh, I thought I crunched in there. Wait, let me say this. I love your name because it doesn't have any fuck ass, stupid ass, like underscores or stupid shit. You know, it's a full name that makes sense. You know, it's understandable. Let me just squank shout. I need to shout at you. Well, maybe not at you. That seems a bit rude. Blind. Yippee! Hello, dog of the irritated valley. I've said valley, and I meant to say variety, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Okay, follow the lights is better than follow the bright ass thing. It's not. I think no. Honestly, I think. No, I mean like the subtle lighting is better. you gotta bear in. Look. I'm holding my arms out. Don't attack me, please. Look. I'm not too intense on it. I just, you know, the lights guiding player is good because if an area is brightened by like, I know, a coincidental god ray, players will look at it. Or if some gameplay causes the player to look at it, and that's fine. But clearly players don't, a decent amount of players don't like the yellow paint. I don't care that much because if I'm playing a game, I'm playing it for what is probably the gameplay and not the unnecessary climbing paths that happen to be highlighted by yellow paint. Because, you know, like if you, okay, I think it was in Resident Evil Remake 4 where they had boxes that are splattered with yellow paint. I didn't play that game, but if you're going to play that game, you're playing it for the zombie killing and the action and the puzzles, I assume, right? There will be yellow paint there, but at the same time, hitting boxes isn't the point of Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's the killing enemies and doing time puzzles, you know? I think I didn't play the game, but there are killing enemies, and I think there might be time puzzles, like if it's anything like Resident Evil 2. So, maybe. What's hi, Fuller? I think I said hi, so hello, Fuller. So that's my official statement of the yellow paint situation. I don't care actually that much. I don't care. But I do think the person who said that they did care a lot got unfairly dogpiled on for being like, hey, I feel like game devs should use maybe a slightly more subtle way of guiding the player other than bright as hell colors that don't belong in a certain area. Like if an area hasn't been visited in years, maybe, you know, that doesn't make too much sense. It doesn't bother me, but it can bother someone. I think if someone has an opinion, you should listen to them because everyone has an opinion. Sorry, but it's been shown that players on average are really dumb. This is a stupid response. Players on average are dumb is a random thing that's been said, and you can guide players in hundreds of different ways that isn't yellow paint. That's the statement. My point is that there are better ways to do it. I don't care, but the person who did complain has a right to complain because they get to have an opinion, and their opinion is that there are a lot of situations where yellow paint doesn't make a lot of sense. If it's in a modern city-based setting, I think yellow paint makes sense. Yellow paint is a telltale way to show something is unsafe in a city or modern environment. It should be there. That's just how it's used in real life. But it's not in God of War, which it was in. It doesn't make sense. You know? It doesn't bother me, but I can see why it would bother someone. There are ways to have the player be directed in ways that aren't so garish. Like, for example, I remember, I think Pat from Super Best Friends fell into an incredibly obvious foot pothole, which was, he used an example of a insanely better way of guiding players, which is an in-universe character guiding Shell. So like the Ratman guiding, being like, hey, over here is better than the paint thing because it's not about guiding, it's about the way it's done. If it feels natural, no one's gonna complain about it. That's the main thing. I think it is. I think maybe people, okay, maybe there's like a subset of people that are like, I want to figure it out on my own. But like from what I can tell, the largest subset of people want it to have an in-universe reason to be there that isn't just, hey, this mountain no one's climbed in 50 years has fresh yellow paint on it. You know? I think it's reasonable to, if you have that opinion, to ask devs to maybe look into the more subtle ways of doing it. And by ask devs, I mean shout about it on Twitter. Obviously, there's no devs being like, John Twitter showed this main character of Twitter today showed it and ask about the yellow paint situation. We'll never use it again. And realistically, people are gonna do it again, and maybe someone get angry on Twitter again. Who knows? All I know is it's not that much of a problem because you're not playing the game for those climbing sections. You're playing the game for the combat sections, because all the games that have those yellow paint type issues are games that have a main purpose of fighting enemies. Going up a mountain or breaking boxes isn't the point of those games. It's the fighting. You know? You know what I mean? You get it. Also, let me pause. I need to drink. I've yapped too much. It's already 22 minutes in. Holy schmoly. Let me drink. Yum. Okay, no. You know what I will complain about God of War? I don't know. I think they apparently. I don't know. I can't remember exactly, but I think they might have toned it down. But I played God of War Ragnarok on release, and Atreus wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. It would not let you solve a puzzle. If you took more than 30 seconds thinking about a puzzle, Atreus would be like, "Hey, you should freeze that so this can push that over there and you can get down." It's like, oh, okay. I hadn't even walked to that area yet. Maybe, I don't know, delay that suggestion to the point where I can maybe see all of the pieces of the puzzle before you tell me the solution of the puzzle. Maybe, I don't know. If I can be ever so greedy. But that's only happened in God of War, and I don't think I'll have to worry about that happening anytime soon, because there's no more God of Wars in development anytime soon, pretty sure, because, you know, they'll have to make effectively a whole new world. They have to make basically an entire new game, because Ragnarok used God of War 4's the whole world with like a fresh, it was a fresh paint, skull paint and new areas, but it did use the canvas of the previous game. But if they do make a new God of War, I'm pretty sure they're gonna need a entire new world. So it is what it is. And I don't know what it is. Oh yeah! I just remembered. No, Bandle. Okay, no, I wanna... We're bandling. Why? Because this song is released in 1982 with 32 million views, which is far less than what was... Oh. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Last one, I think, was medium difficulty. I did not get it. I was gonna hope to maybe get this one, but this is actually harder. No, nothing. You are rattling those chimes. Oh wait. I feel like I recognize this. I don't know it. I don't even have an idea right now. But I feel like I might recognize it. What? Okay, it's a synth? I guess it's 1982. Okay, I don't know who you are. Stark in that one episode of Freyren where that dude comes up to him and is like, I have taught you all I know. And then Frey's like, who is that old man? And Stark responds with, I have no idea. He just comes up to me and talks to me. Okay, I know. I need to organ me. Organ me. Ooh! I have no idea what this is, but I do like it. I have no idea what it is, but I do like it. I'd be like, okay, see this part, a little bit, this teeny part right, my mouse over there, my teeny part right here gives me something. I just don't know what it is. Oh God. Thank you. Wait. I think I have something. Wait, I just so happen to have something for this, I think. Wait, no, I don't think I do. I was gonna... That's not it. Oh, no. No. No.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you, Ham. I thought this was claps. It was not claps. But also, wait, pause me. Okay, I don't know if you have Slayed the Princess, but we're gonna play, I promise. We will, eventually. But, you know, maybe... Don't feel like you need to do that. And not, I've said this a lot, but, you know... Maybe if you like the game, save you money for treating yourself to something. I mean, synth and guitar. Oh, I'm intensely appreciative of it, thank you. Hello? Wait, whoa. It's... Okay, this part. This part genuinely... I feel like I'm almost recognizing it. I mean, it could just sound like something I already heard, and it's not actually the thing. But, you know... Also, you got Slayed the Princess. Did you play it? Because, let me tell you... I played the demo, like, 6 months ago, or something like that. And it was very good, if I remember correctly. I vaguely remember having a lot of fun with the game. And the game's out now. Or maybe it's been out for a bit, I can't remember. But it's out, it is out, and I'm excited to play it. The parts that I got experience in the demo was genuinely fun. So, I hope you did play it, because I don't want to spoil anything for you. Feel free to, you know, throw me in a bag if you want to go into Slay the Princess spoiler free. Also, voice cover me. Okay, yeah. Okay, I mean, okay, I can't celebrate that much. But there's no the Mad World. The lyrics of Mad World is the most noticeable thing about Mad World. You can't give me that bad for, you know, Mad World. You can't. As soon as you hit me with the lyrics of Mad World, it's like, I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I remember listening to that a lot when I was like 9 or something. I like this. You got it. I've got two. Wait, Are these my guesses or like the average person's guesses? We'll see. Play bonus round? I don't care, but also hit me with this again. Also, what do you mean? What's my crack? Like, why am I like this? My voice is, I promise, my voice is super consistent. I'm not a shape-shifting amalgamation of flesh, I promise. I do have a consistent voice. Hi, Susan! Also, what do you mean? What do you mean, what the heck? What do you mean? Listen, I fucked up my mouse sensitivity. There you go. This is not too noticeable. I don't even recognize this as Mad World. But this? Okay, the lyrics are the most noticeable, recognizable, sonically upfront stage #1 person in Mad World. Mad World's lyrics are the best. They're like, they're the best. You know what I mean? They're at the front. Sorry, the hint is Crazy Planet. I kind of want to know how many people got this wrong or right, but I don't know how. No idea. Mad World. Honestly, can you bonus round me? I will never install your app. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane online. Can I? No, I don't. Oh, I'm dark mode. Yeah, I just wanted to find it. You know, guess the game me. Oh fuck, it's old. Oh fuck, it's old. Oh fuck, it's old. Oh no, I only got into like gaming like more in depth when I was like 10. I was like super outdoorsy until I was like 13. Oh, I can't. Also, song me. Swank. Okay, look. I got no idea what this is. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this out here just to get something new. Cause I skip, and it's still a guess anyway. It's like a guess thing. But if I get it right on this guess, it feels like it would be not in the spirit of the game, so I'm gonna skip. Not. Fuck! Oh, really? Bone Break. Okay, it's a original platform PC. So definitely fuck ass horrible survival game. I might be wrong. I might really like this game and I've actually played it. I don't actually know. Military like game. Survival game, military-ish on PC. I got no idea. I got no idea. Armor? It could be armor. I'll throw in. I'm like, if I don't know by guess 6, I'm gonna throw in armor. Also, hi, I said my L. Jackson. I still no, I can't. I got no. Is this Barrow Trauma? Barrow Trauma. Look, this is just a wild guess from me. I'm guessing Vtuber because I've seen like one screenshot of Vtuber and I've got it on my wish list because BK wants to play it. Let's see. No! Release 2019. This is 2019? Increase your resolution! What is this? What is the blurriness of this? Also, I'm not gonna guess armor anymore. Because it's not armor. Definitely not. Wait, you click. Did I click? I clicked. Oh. Borrowed. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Duck. Listen. We're covering this. Listen, you. Basically, I'm sure there was a good reason for this. Okay, no. Think about it like this. I would have gotten, I would have got 9-4 instead of 5 because I got it right in the. I got it in the fifth one, but I just didn't click. I didn't click and put in answer. Oh. I'm not. Look. I'm not that dumb. Look. People guessed Fallout. Wait, that's the first Fallout. I think that's. Wait, no. First Fallout was top down, wasn't it? Or maybe it wasn't. What was the first Fallout? No, look, no. I'm not stupid. People guessed Lethal Company. It's not even the same. It doesn't. Like, see, I'm not that. I'm not that dumb. Okay. I'm respectably wise. Look, all you need to know is that for Bantle and Guess the Game, I got both of them right. That's all you need to know. That's the only part of this stream you need to remember is I didn't get any of them wrong. That means I'm smart because I got a question right. I'm smart. I got a question right. Simply says the most common wrong answer. Oh. Listen. Ham and Spacefather have my back. Everyone else. I'm considering this a personal attack, and I will put you to court. See you soon. People guess Lethal Company. But those screenshots didn't have a single Niji talent visible. Oh no! I mean, true. Sorry, I got my hair in my mouth, which is really. I need to either have my hair cut front. I need to either frontally have my hair. I've almost been gaslit into quickly responding with "I'm a dog." That's not true. I'm not. Okay. No matter how many people say I'm dog coded, I'm not a dog. Okay. That is a separate statement. Listen. Perfect. No, okay. No, that ran to me. I'm not gonna do that. I'm almost gonna do it. I'm also gonna do... This like, wait, no, wait, can I do this? I think I... No, that's not the right one. Oh, this UI is funky UI. Oh, there's so much rubbish in here. I mean, that's cat. That's not really. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god, what the hell? You know what? Don't worry about it. You can't see. Look, you can't see anything. What? Ooh. You just gave me a really good idea that I'm gonna write down. Have 3D model. Have tail from 3D model be bound to AR kit. Wiggle. There you go. Okay, I'm writing that down. That's actually a decent, like a decently really hiccup good idea. It's idea is there's a tail. There is a tail in new design. I think it would be cool if it could be visible, because you know there's a lot of like designs that have a lot of wasted, not architecture, a lot of wasted space where because it's just not shown. You know, have some tracking aspects be tied to the tail, so maybe if eyebrows raise or something, then tail wiggles or something. I think it would be pretty good. Maybe. In my opinion. Thank you very much. Also, what? I have never once sprouted a tail on stream, which means I'm still very semi-random transition. Has anyone been reading? Wait, so fuck, no, that's not what I meant! No, I've never sprouted a tail ever. I don't know. Why am I so bad with words? No, no, you know what? No, I'm cutting this road off. This road does not work ahead, okay? Okay? I'm switching topic instantly. My hair is long. My front of my hair is getting a little bit too long. I'm thinking of having it cut. I'll either do it myself, because I tend to do it myself just because it's cheaper, aka free. But or maybe I might, as a treat, I don't know, have it be cut, and you know, have the rest of it seen too. I mean, the rest of it is good and it looks nice, but you know, a professional is a professional. But actually, listen, I'm gonna pummels you. But until then, that's all you're getting. That's all you get. Scott. So, hi. Hello. Language. It's free and okay. I don't know about fun. Listen. Okay. Cutting my hair fills me with terror, because I'm like I want it to look good, and I don't want it to look bad, which is like it's a reasonable statement, but I'm scared of making it look bad, so I'm like riddled with anxiety. I'm like, okay, if I cut here, will it look good? Oh, what if I look stupid? Oh, if I look stupid, I'm stuck with this. In open bracket for like a month clothes bracket. Oh, young man, you have lovely hair. Call back to that. What do they say? I remember. I think I talked about this on stream. It was a while back. My hair was longer than this right now. It was really fun. I went to hairdressers, and my hair was longer than it is right now. And right now it's just decently long. I went for the haircut, and they were like, they were old. They were old. I would need to preface this with they were old. They said, so I need to say this without like laughing mid-sentence. They said it's nice to have a transgender person use my shop. I'd love to become more modern. And I don't. Have you ever been in a situation where you were genuinely just like, you seem like you are nice, but you're not right? I'm like reliving the situation right now. I was just stunned. I was like, I don't know how to respond to this. You're not correct. You're incorrect. But at the same time, this is a decent opinion for like a visibly old person to have. I was like, yeah, yeah, it was nice. Isn't it? I'd like my hair trimmed a little bit. Don't cut it too much. It was certainly an occasion. It was certainly an occasion. Oh my god. They did a good haircut. They did a good haircut. They will look, no, Niv, you do not need to worry about my drip. I do not know anyone more coordinated outfit-wise than me. I've got several clothes patterns. I've got like presets. I got clothing presets. I went out of my way to buy like this really good pair of shoes because I got some like a really nice, almost pure white jeans, and the pure white shoes, the pure white jeans, and I like this. What's the term I'm looking for? Okay, like graphic tee isn't the word I'm looking for, but like there's design on the shirt, whitish shirt design on the shirt with like a really nice standout color, orange jacket. It looks slick. Let me tell you, I went out my way to get those shoes. They put that stuff together. Those shoes with so like white, they stood out. In fact, but I am terrified of wearing them though. If I don't have like primarily white clothes on, I'm not wearing those shoes otherwise because they are so white. There's no color on those shoes other than white. So I'm scared of getting them dirty. So I just I only wear them on Like, I want to look nice on occasions like that. I've got like normal day shoes that are like dark in color. They're kind of fucked up because I use them like frequently because that's the purpose of them. If they're frequent shoes, and the white ones are, I'm looking nice and I want to use the white color palette outfit. You know what I mean? But no, I understand not wanting to wear white clothes. Personally, I love bright colors in clothes. I like white in clothes. But I also understand being scared of using them. I had, it's not the jeans. I got like a white tracksuit bottoms, but the white with a bit of texture on them. So like, kind of, you know how like marble looks? Kind of like that. I wore those out to a dinner. They look really nice. And I came home and they had food stain on them. Just a single little splash of food on it. And I was like, oh fuck, no. Luckily, it did come out. It actually, the stain came out. I don't know how. It was a red, like food stain, like teriyaki chicken. I don't know how the stain came out. Very glad it did though. Oh no, the shoes are super like light breathable fabric. It's not like leather shoes. But you know, light fabric, white shoes. They're not white leather because that would be dreadful. I don't think I'd wear those. I'd be too scared to wear them. Because like you can wash fabric far more easier than you can wash leather. Because leather's it's in there. Whereas fabric, you can go through leather. No, you can go through fabric pretty easily, but leather can hold liquid in, which means it can hold stains in. So stay away from me. Also, I'm gonna start to Slay the Princess. I was gonna start a branch over to another Panda topic, but I noticed it was almost an hour into the stream and I hadn't launched the game yet, and I don't want to do the same thing as last stream, which I think was an hour and a half of talking before I started the game. So let's get this show on the road. I wonder what they changed in Slay the Princess. Because I mean, I played the demo, but content warning. This is the horror game. Whatever horrors you might find in dark places and have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Kyung. We will romance the princess. Is this just... No! More clothes talk! Load game? Does it remember my saves? No. It does not. It does not remember my saves. Wow, they changed the menu, I think. Control... No, I don't need the controls. It's a visual novel. Scarlet? Alright, okay. Preferences? It is a... Wait, no. Wait. I've got black bars. Preference me? Full screen me? That's better. That's better. Have to skedaddle. The game's good from what I played. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Accessibility option just plays the whole game through you. You're just like, I would like to have the good ending, and it just plays the whole game. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with one splash of clothing talk. That's not even fashion talk. I think you shouldn't iron your clothes. A lot of the time, I think ironing your clothes is worthless. Unless you scrunch them up like an insane person. ironing your clothes is pointless. Because what you do is you hang that shit up anyway, or you fold them neatly. So, they don't need ironing, and when you wear them, they get fucked up anyway. I especially don't respect any form of like ironing pajamas, or like, if you're gonna iron anything, iron like sleek, posh clothing wear. You know, something if you're gonna go to a nice place, maybe iron that. But even then, I don't think you need to iron it. But also,
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. Whoa! They added so many options. Okay, end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you maybe considered that the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? A nihilist ass statement. Do I get some rewards for doing this? Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted them. Orphan Monarch, vive la revolution. Silently continue towards the cabin. Do I get a reward for doing this? You know, if I'm getting paid, I may as well.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Well, duh, obviously. What the fuck did you think I meant? Just getting a reward for, like, doing nothing and then be like, oh, by the way, can you slay the princess for us? Wait, that's not an extra path? Wait, is this all, are these... last time picking this put you onto a route, or is explore not put you on a path? Wait, can you tell me what my prize is for doing...
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Ooh! Are you gonna give me a boat? A cool boat? Or like a, I don't know, like a 3D model? I think these are all... I'm gonna go out on a limb and see these are all asking things and not actual choices, and this and this are choices.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Surely if she was this strong, she could, you know, not be locked up? Maybe? I don't know, maybe that seems reasonable. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics.
Oh, you know.
You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
And if she's strong enough to end the world, can't she just kill me?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't know, I feel like people are on unimportant tasks every day. Options, like accidentally clicked on them. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's
While I
like that?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
moral reasoning. Now you can kill her without
Before you
being
decide
bad
to waste
about it.
even more of our time by asking
My
how we
cursor-
know
my
that,
cursor goes
let
on
me
my thing.
suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the castle, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I like objectivity. I like objectivity. I'll take it. I like a big objective. This will happen if this happens. So, you know, also maybe she's a real Thank you, Trixie. So let me hit you all. Let me hit you all with you know what? Maybe okay, let me ask you something. Do you want me to hit you with something that might fuck with the tone of the game permanently for you? I don't think it'll fuck with the tone permanently for me, but I made a funny observation that I didn't say out loud because I didn't want to. Maybe, you know, if you're invested in the atmosphere, then I don't want to, you know,
it's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
If you go ahead and make a chicken soup out of the egg that has been hatched. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, right?
It? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Goddamn, okay. Bam. Okay, you said it, okay. Has anyone watched Phineas and Ferb? Anyone watch? Have you watched Phineas and Ferb? Do you remember what Ferb sounds like? Because
oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
The narrator sounds incredibly reminds me of Ferb if he was like a couple of years older.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Well, I mean, you know, it's always good to see your options. Maybe I'm being manipulated into this. It could be bad. You know? Also, I feel the need to say this. I've been thinking about it, but I didn't say it until now. I love that this game has voice acting. Because then having a narrator that is like has opinions and isn't just like isn't unbiasedly stating things, having the voice with it helps convey a sort of personality, which I think really helps in this situation. And honestly, I think voice acting in general, as long as it's good, is always best. Unless maybe in like a horror game situation. I feel like if you want to do a visual novel horror game, maybe no voice acting would be best. Sound effects, sure. Screams, maybe. But maybe not voice... I mean, okay, no, maybe... Because I'm thinking voice acting in a horror game might remove the sort of isolationist type thing. But you can just have an isolationist type thing by removing the characters from the scene. So I guess it doesn't really matter. In fact, maybe it would probably be better in that situation by having characters that are voice acted and then having those characters be away from you. Then it's not voice acting and it's only ambient, scary atmosphere sounds. Maybe.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Am I insane, by the way? I just realized there's a narrator in my head. Are you a spectral being, or am I insane? Or is this normal? Forget it, I'm not doing
serious?
this.
No, you have to do it.
What? Are you gonna make me? There's no. What you gonna do about it? You're gonna fucking make me do it? option. I was kind of hoping they'd be like, okay, make me.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't want the world to end. I like the world. But hypothetically, what if I do?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
I'm evil. Yes, I'm evil. Okay, now we have actual options. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I'm gonna pick the, okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Skronk.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
I love being focused on my goal.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Also, I kind of want to turn my light off. I can't because I need it for, you know, that. But I kind of want to turn it off just for the atmosphere. Like, part of me wants to play this game off stream just because I feel like it'd be really good without my... Because I do not... Obviously, I randomly talk insane stuff to myself about, like, not bothering ironing clothes or having bought shoes to myself. I think it'd be... You know, okay, you know what? What I'll say is this. If this game seems interesting to you right now, because I played the demo, immediately from playing it right now, they've added more stuff, and they've probably definitely added even more stuff further into the game. But from my remember it in the demo, the game is good. If you're interested in the game, feel free to, you know, dip out here and play the game. But if not, hopefully I can make this up for you. Actually, I will okay, I will do that, but that actually was for, maybe I'll do this. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I'm sorry, B-Catterton. How do I get rid of B-Cat? How do I get rid of B? How do we get rid of... Sorry, B-Cat, you gotta go.
A warning.
Oh yeah, the
before
voice
you go
actor.
any further.
I really like the voice. I think it's genuinely really good. It's no average FromSoft voice actor. It's no Darkest Dungeon voice actor. But it's really nice.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
You would assume most people would do that. Like, okay, I'm not like capable of destroying the world, I promise. Wink. But if you are gonna try to slay me, I'll probably lie. I might even cheat. And I will most definitely do around everything within my power to stop you from killing me. Not too fond of that, the deal of someone killing me. Ideally, I'd like that to not happen. So, yeah, this is not a unique thing to her. Most people would do this.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Voice of the... Was this in the demo? You know what? I'll tell you. I will tell you this though. You are like inadvertently getting a raw experience from me as well, because my memory is shit. It is so bad. It is so subpar. I can't remember if this was in the demo I played. Maybe on like more noticeable scenes, I'll be like, oh yeah, that was in the demo. But like right now, I can't remember.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We have the hero is a secondary narrator? Proceed to the cabin. Oh, well, guess I'm fucking proceeding to the cabin. Yes, zoom in.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted
I don't know
in a
what
fine
musty
layer
means.
of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
It sure is. I don't think I've ever been in one of these log type things. But I think I've always wanted to, because I like, I'm gonna say a hot take right now, but I love nature. And not in like a pompous, I love nature kind of way, because like everyone loves nature. But you know, like wood, it's nice. Wood it feels nice. It's nice to look at. Just like a natural colors and like natural visuality is nice to look at. But I've never been one of these. And also, this reminds me of Ark. It just reminds me of like an Ark building where you can put the platform down and you've got wall, door frame, wall, door frame, and that's it. That's what it is. Also in Disco Elysium, the narrator plays 50 characters only. Do I need to play Disco Elysium? The only exposure I've had of Disco Elysium is people who think they have irrelevant opinions being obnoxious on Twitter. That is my only exposure, so I'm like, I'm not. The game is, a lot of people seem to like it, so it probably is good. But like, you know, there's something about games that produce snobs that make you kind of push away from it. I'm sure the game's really good. It's like, I'm trying to think of a game that would do this. It's like God of War. You know what I mean? Like bring it back to God of War, or FIFA, where it's like, you know, the average person to play a God of War or a FIFA is probably like a bit chavvy. Now that's a completely biased unfair grouping of a bunch of people, but it's an assumption that I think a decent amount of people would make. And don't forget, I'm grouping myself in that as well. I played God of War. I played all of God of Wars. I love God of War. I'm not chavvy. I used to be, but you know.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's occurred to me that I think I might have evolved a bit since the last time I played this, because I feel like I went through this far quicker, maybe. Now, because whenever I play a game, I do this thing where I'm on a train, right? My brain's a train. I can only go on one train. I can only stay on one track of the train. At my BS and B. Which means if I'm playing a game that requires my brain to work, I can't banter decently, or even well, or even at all. But in a visual novel, effectively what this is there's nothing actively happening. Something happens, I'll interface with it, and then nothing happens after it, which gives me space to like talk about stuff that's irrelevant, which actually leads me to the point. So maybe I should of the fact maybe I should like play the game. Motherfucker. Also, Disco Elysium is very funny and unpretentious. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that, but like, I kind of, I'd get that, because a lot of games that don't take themselves too seriously, they get lauded by pseudo-intellectuals. Explore, take the blade, or enter the basement. Enter the basement. I can come back for it.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Cobble,
revealing
stop!
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, you could just get her out
softly carries up the stairs.
of the prison.
Hello? Is someone there?
You're Irish? She's okay.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Calm down. Calm down.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here
Is the
unarmed.
voice of the hero part of the princess? Hi. I would do this. On the way to slay the princess, I'd be like, hi. I think I'm here to kill you. Holy shit. Holy shit. They will literally let me say, hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Look, I said I'd probably say this, and then they were like, here, you can say this, by the way. I'm gonna say this. I can't not.
You must have the wrong address.
Yeah. Lost ass cabin atop of nowhere ass woods.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
She's in a fucking dungeon. I'm gonna walk down the stairs and she's gonna see me. What the fuck do you mean?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
You do not
There's a heavy
seem
chain around her wrist,
like you want to destroy the
binding
world.
her to the far wall of the basement.
What about this one? Did they just not bother? They couldn't be bothered?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, hero? You trying to say beautiful people can't be threats? Is that what you're trying to say? You're trying to say beautiful people can't be threats? Kind of a lookism, in my opinion. Kind of seems a bit biased towards people who happen to be born with nice looks. Seems a bit biased to me.
I am begging you to stay focused.
Okay, that's not even me.
Right.
You're talking to the hero voice. I'm not the hero voice.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
You're not Irish. I thought you were Irish. You know what? Let's talk first.
Okay.
Okay, immediately. I don't trust you. Okay. Okay is O ellipses K A Y is used almost exclusively by people who are a leg up in a social conversation. I don't trust this person. What's your name, man?
Oh.
Fuck you mean oh?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Or you can just tell me your fucking name. You know, I can just leave you here. Like, don't forget. Like, I can turn around. I'm not on like a Roomba that pushes me towards you. I can turn. You can just tell me your name.
Is Princess her name or her title?
It's her fucking name.
What if it's
idiot.
both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
No, that they wouldn't name it. Get this voice out of my head. Me on my second day of schizophrenia. Like, get this stupid ass voice out of my head. What do you mean, Princess? So, is your name Princess? Obviously not. Even she's like, what the fuck is he?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
What is your name?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Maybe it's... It could be possible that you forgot, maybe.
Okay, that's weird.
Never mind, okay. The dickhead is like, it's weird. But I'm like, maybe it's
She
reasonable.
hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay
I think
her
I might be too
before it's
gullible.
too late.
I was ready to kill, and now she's like, I forgot my name. Like, oh no. I don't know. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Huh? Okay, what is it?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but
The fuck
you
did
don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Okay, and I don't know it. Do you? Because I can't...
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I wasn't kidding when I said I was trying to kill you, by the way. I'm gonna kill you. Apparently you're gonna end the world? Not cool. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating? Or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
That has so much to do with literally everything. In fact, that is probably the most important things in observations you could have made. You would, big reveal, you would be dead without that. So why you're alive?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
You are fucking stupid.
That's hardly relevant.
No, it's the most relevant thing. If you haven't seen a person in ages, how are you eating? If you're not eating and you're alive, you are something like supernatural. Because everything needs to eat. Especially something that looks visibly human. This is
Okay, but actually...
She ate the
what
most
has she been
Deltarune
eating?
ass character.
She has to eat, right?
Okay, no, fuck. Now I'm agreeing with the voice of the hero. Oh, fuck. I'm not... No. Oh, there's so many. I won't kill you, but I can't just let it set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed here for a while? Kept you company? Then maybe everyone could be happy. Okay. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here. At least for a little bit. We can get to know each other a little bit better. While I understand and decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, I just don't trust you. You know? It doesn't add up. This isn't worth the risk. To take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. I'm gonna hit her with the apparently you're gonna end the world. I probably gotta kill you.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Maybe.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
You're a spirit of some kind.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Long enough to say
Did
so
they tell
long.
you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Probably like a bomb thing, right? Like if you're unchained, you just do it. Like if the timer in a bomb goes off, it blows. Uh-oh. We've been we've been pushed into different options. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No. But I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. Yes. Keeping information away from people is always good and reasonable. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous or remain silent. Maybe you're not dangerous?
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do. Oh, I still have a few more questions before we leave.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
How does this feel? I shoot her with my cool gun. With my cool gun that I unlocked in Helldivers. Oh, we get pushed back here? Oh. Can I go back upstairs, get the blade, not tell her? I guess going back upstairs without saying anything is suspicious, but it's the closest thing I can get.
Thank you.
That's a face.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh, now I am.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
What? Huh? What do you mean? You're locked. You're locked in there. You can't.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
No. Yeah, no. She is locked in there.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you.
Why?
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
I didn't come here with a blade.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Oh fuck! Now I'm getting scared.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Oh fuck! No, you don't understand. You don't understand. You don't get it. I went upstairs to get the blade. Hold on. To help break the chains. I didn't see a key. There was no key to get you out. How else was I supposed to do it? I needed the blade to get you out of the chains. Right?
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Did it? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? Let's finish this. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down here to bleed out. Hello? Oh, finally. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? Oh. This is final boss. She's not here. Visibly not here. Which means she's behind me. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, no. I refuse to be swept up in the horror vibes the game is trying to get me scared in. I'm not scared. Look, I went upstairs to get the knife to help her out of the chains. See? See? Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
What do you mean? Huh? Closer? Huh? Huh? What? I don't even. What do you... Where is she? Okay, well, if my options are a lot of killing her or killing her, so I'm gonna... Killing her coward or killing her brave? Me personally, I'm killing her coward. However, me game, I'm killing her brave. I wanted to see what would happen if I went up to got the knife, despite being like, I'm gonna help you. And then be like, oh, I want to help you with the knife.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Put her back to the wall. Back to the wall.
Where is she?
Investigate arm. Close the door behind you. Okay. There's no downside to us investigating the arm. I need to look around anyway.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you.
I knew it! I knew you were gonna do that, you little shit!
Then loud and desperate against the stairs.
But, first of all, how didn't I see you? Second of all, that's not gonna do anything. It's just a wooden door. I can break a wooden door. Probably.
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and
Quick!
has too much of a lead.
Quick! More quality, more to throw the knife!
She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Break a wooden door.
No!
No! No, don't do it! I don't mean it!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
Oh? Look, I'm just... Oh, look. Your first interaction with someone is very important. All I'm saying is if you use this voice when you first met me, maybe I would have let you out.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here. Alone.
It is a wooden door. I have a metal utensil. Break the door.
It can't just end like this, right?
No, it literally cannot end like that. You have... It's wood! It's a wooden door!
Things to have gone differently. I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, but it's over.
It's wood.
You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
It didn't...
is a
This
cabin.
isn't a reset. This is more.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Also, I don't think this music played when we were here last, and this intense rumbling, I don't think that was there either.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu.
Yeah,
No,
terrible
you
sense
don't
of
have
deja vu.
that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
But what do you mean? I do remember what happened. That's why I was able to say I got a sense of deja vu. If you don't remember what happened, that means that's not a sense of deja vu.
Brilliant. We need to keep our hearts close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
New voice, new schizophrenia unlocked. Let's go.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Okay. I'm letting her out this time. Also, this is more than just a sense of deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally
we could go
just
back and
happened.
forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
I mean, a voice just said that it did happen before, but whatever. Okay, let's assume you're telling the truth, and all this did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died.
Which I
probably only
did.
happened because you didn't listen to me.
Not true, I think. I went to slay the princess. She just outsmarted me, and we couldn't break a door made out of wood.
We
Which
were just
I
weighing our
personally, I
options
think
in
we
a
could.
morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
Exactly!
I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess locked us in a basement, we eventually died, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Oh, goddamn. Hero, the first word Hero said that has sense behind it.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world?
Isekai! I was transmitted to another world when I fought off and being killed in a backwater alley!
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the
A
people
cool
there
dance
lived
number?
happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I think I don't care because I died.
That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't
No,
wanna
I
be stuck
don't
here
know why
forever,
you think
do we?
about that, maybe.
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Okay, so I'm gonna let her out. This time I'm gonna let. Oh my god, I can talk again. Okay.
Just be quick about it.
About the princess. She killed me last time, kind of. All she did last time was lock me in a basement and I died. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But that doesn't mean you're not fully up
And
to
I'm
the
all
task
fair.
that's been given to you. Have a little faith in yourself, and maybe try not to get tricked this time.
Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you
You are
what
not
this
giving me
basement
anything, are you?
It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay. Oh. You're being cagey.
I've told you
What are you
everything
telling
you
me?
need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Okay.
I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide?
So cool.
He seems like a nice guy to me.
Yeah. The guy, the voice who is voice acted by the guy who is saying he's a nice guy, said he's a nice guy.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you should really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So if we could move this along?
Maybe. But if people locked her away, then why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things
I
are.
love prophecy, but only ones that prophesize me
Oh.
being right.
I didn't know we were special.
Quick, what's 10 times 10?
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Good point.
Go.
That really explains almost everything.
Good point. Now we need to kill people.
I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right. But it explains almost everything.
Does it?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm definitely going to go in. I will definitely trust her, and I'm gonna let her out.
Great. Now,
Between you and
mind,
me.
the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie.
Yep.
She will cheat.
I'm
She
sure.
will do everything in her
power
to
to stop you from slaying her. Don't
Don't
believe
a word she says. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed to the cabin. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin
What?
is a mess of twisted roots. The walls are chaotic
What?
weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
But this is a little bit different than what I remember.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I do feel like I might want it now, but I'm beelining. I'm going to go directly into the basement. I'm gonna help her. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's no.
There's
Definitely
a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror.
But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I want to look at the mirror. I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about the mirror? It's bait. This is bait. This is bait. This is bait. I don't trust bait. I don't trust it. Why would he lie about the
Come
mirror
on
not being
now.
there?
He's pretty much in charge here. When have
no!
authority figures ever lied about anything?
True.
If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it.
Yes. True.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
Maybe it would
You waste
increase
time
my power.
cleaning yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how.
What? 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 I'm a scaly?
Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Okay, well the mirror isn't there. Hero? You saw that, did you? Did you see that, Hero? No? Nothing? Okay, what about...
Very different.
Yeah, the cabin's different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life.
Blah, blah, blah,
nonsense.
we
You
didn't
haven't
need
died,
info.
and you
Yes,
certainly
we know.
haven't
Definitely
been
haven't
killed
lived.
by the princess.
Mm-hmm.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay. Take
No blade. Leaving it behind
step.
didn't work out so well for us last
and
time.
go to the basement. Don't worry, this time we'll
It'll
be letting her
always
go.
be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yep. I got a gold this time.
The door to the basement
fuck.
creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay, yeah, that's the same time
Her
as last time.
voice skitters up from below.
Irish/American. You currently sounded Irish here, and then later she sounded like she's from the US. So
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Okay, you know what? This is similar to the last voice she used. Not exactly the same, but similar. And I did say if she used that voice, I would let her out. My plan is to let her out this time. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
No, I'm not.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming
Okay,
up the
I may be
path.
nervous.
I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Why are you down here again then?
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud
maybe.
your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy.
You're gonna be so fucked up when you
She
realize I'm
seems
definitely
enough.
not slaying her.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
You get it. This guy, it makes sense. You know, before you make any rash choices, do you want to weigh your options?
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Look, saying that after I just agreed with them doesn't bode well for me because it makes me come across as someone who likes to hear myself talk, which doesn't... I don't really have much room for denial as someone who's been streaming for a long time.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the
Lizard
princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
No, he's not.
Thank you.
Cat
You descend
Girl?
the basement steps,
Lion girl?
entering the dark room below.
Oh, hello, lioness. I did say...
You can just make out the
Alright.
shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
I said I'd let her out. I said I'd let her out. I'm not letting her out because she looks like this. I just so happen to be letting her out, and she happens to look like this. Okay, you know.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
I'm gonna let you out
She's acting like she already knows
if you let me.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Yeah, see, know your fucking place.
Pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you?
Do you?
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on
If you were a
something that's
part, they
clearly
need at
true.
least 12 more pints to be like in this conversation. It sounds like fucking hellish.
You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine.
True.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Yes, now we can talk to the lion lady.
Is it all behind us?
Yes, look. You know what isn't behind us? The lion princess.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Okay.
Let's chat her up a bit.
Yeah,
first.
baby!
Maybe we can find a middle ground
chat her
where
up.
everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Don't talk to those people. What have I told you about talking to those people? Those disgusting little fairies. How dare you? Don't you know how I've raised you to be better?
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Sorry about last time. Look, hey! I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get a sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? I know I was unarmed last time, but you know, I'm unarmed as well this time. Hey, I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who, okay, to be fair, I'm honestly, I'm saving right now to pick that option. Because I didn't even say I was going to kill her. I just happened to go upstairs and happened to pick up a weapon that could be used to kill her. I didn't say I was gonna do it. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone shouldn't be trusted, it's you. That's an equally good option. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger that both of us can work at. So we should team up. Can't you get out of the chains on your own? Didn't stop you last time. Why do I get the nagging feeling that you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out here? Well, I definitely don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. So I'm leaving goodbye. No, I'm picking, I didn't do shit to you last time.
That is an exceptionally good point.
I like this opportunist, dude.
And you were the conniving beast that left in search of steel to slay me. Just
Hey.
because I won and you lost doesn't mean I'm to blame for bad blood.
You don't even know if I was going to slay you there.
Also a good point.
No.
She can't even hear you. Why are you trying to brown nose her? I'm not brown nosing anyone. I'm just taking a fair and balanced approach and hearing out.
Look,
everything
you're
that
on
everyone
our
has to
team. You
say.
will die if I
She's in
die.
the wrong, then you don't have anything to worry about.
So, be biased.
But I must confess, this place never let me out into the world. While you were gasping your last down below, I was trying to claw and bash and break my way out. But I never did manage to be free. Until finally, I found myself here again, and you were gone. It seems that you get to come and go as you please. So you may be a bigger part of the answer to this riddle than I'd like you to be. Maybe bygones can be bygones. But you'll have to let me out first.
I mean, I will probably do that, yeah. But you can't... Even if I, like, if you escape, maybe if I let you, you can get out. But if you escape, you can't officially get out? Okay, explores is just, like, elaborate on more. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I gonna get you out of the chains? You killed me last time I went to get away my blade.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Fuck do you need then?
The princess grins as the chains fall
Oh.
from her wrist.
Oh.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Oh,
woman
don't
up
say
her
that.
own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Stop flirting with the character that can't
This
hear
is
you,
why she
optimist.
can't
Shut the
be
fuck up.
abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
The door was ajar when we went in. She could already get out. Okay, let's leave. Oh, I really want to pick this. Oh, okay, fuck it, let's leave then. Yeah, no, okay, I'm picking this. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Cute. Good design. Cute and good design. Lion. I don't know what... I mean, this is supposed to be a crown, I guess, and these are sticks. Wild type of beat.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Okay.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Look, I don't know if you remember, but last time, she fucking let us rot down here while we were stuck. And that's because she went up the stairs before us. And now she's like, go up before me. So if anything, that's the best decision. And alternatively, she can, kill us with big strength? She seems like she could do that whether she's behind us or in front of us. So it's picking her choice seems like the best thing to do.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well
Trust
be us.
is important.
We're the ones who broke her trust
Especially
last time.
when you're a lion princess type thing.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who,
One
by
sec, I
her
gotta
very
wait.
definition, cannot be trusted.
Shut the fuck up, narrator. You didn't trust us anyway.
But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Then let me regret. Anyway, no, I haven't. Heard of a single Abby Howard game before, so I fear I might be zoomering right now. I'm hands and knees on the floor. I apologize. I fear I might be a bit zoomery right now, or a bit too normie-y right now. Either it's niche, and I don't know it because it's niche, or it's, you know, became around popular when I was like still playing with like a ball, which I was doing until I was like 13. Surely just started thinking, okay. Then I'm normieing. I'm not zoomering. I'm normieing, which means I just don't know. It must be niche. Or maybe it's not niche, and I'm just simply unaware. You first. Step into the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Okay, I'll do it. Some chick who already worked at Nickelodeon. That's that's such a betrayal.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
It's like doing like an Oscars thing and then giving the Oscar to someone who works at the Oscars. It's like, okay, well, this is obviously you picked someone who worked at the Oscars because you knew them. I didn't want to pick that.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement.
I sure do.
The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
I don't feel nervous. I don't think.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
I don't think she's going to do anything.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea.
I think that
she can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
She seems like she's bigger than us, okay? Front or back, she seems like she can kill us if she wanted to. At least here, we can show a vote of trust.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
I'm not that clumsy. I could do it.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb,
But
and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
yes, you went up one
Isn't
step.
that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
See?
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory.
Okay, it is a bit premature, you know.
Or did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Look. That's nasty. You called me a nasty, wretched thing? That's nasty. Arguably wretched.
Together you tumble back down the uneven
Why bother?
Your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
No, my balloon! My water balloon! No! My water balloon! I was gonna play with my friends after this!
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Why did you do that? Look what you did. Look what you did. I didn't do anything. You got out. I was like, let's go. You said go up, go ahead. I was like, okay. And then you did this. You did this. I did. You have become hurt, and I had no part of it. All you.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Oh, yeah, what, huh? Fuck.
I'm afraid your back is broken.
Oh, no.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Oh, Yasumi, close your eyes and you'll leave this dream. Oh, Yasumi,
I'll say it. That sucks.
You know what, I'll say it, that's fucking shit.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
Fuck you.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
We are currently alive, but busted.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I barely did anything, motherfucker! What was the... Another save? What the fuck was that? I was trying to help you. Okay, I can't get up. You broke my back, dickhead. We were never gonna get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if you just trusted each other, dick. I'll probably pick this one.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
You're dumb as fuck, because we could have gone out, and then you could have hurt me. You fucking idiot. Good job.
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
I hope you busted your back as well, or at least your arm, because I was gonna do nothing.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
I wonder if we like go back and do that route. We go up the stairs and he said the exact same thing. It's not even a new voice line, it's just that cut in.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Shut the fuck up. Maybe you're a jerk. Have you considered that?
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Look, I'm still able to talk with you. You busted my back. Hopefully that's not permanent. Smile. I've got nothing to lose now. You could do a bit of reasoning. Reason with me.
Just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
True.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Well, I know you could have trusted me. Could have trusted.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, you dumb fucker. You dumb fuck. Oh, you dumb fuck. Look what you did! You're busted! Your back is fucked now!
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yeah, it is. It's actually really funny. I'm enjoying this. Good job, dickhead. We were gonna both get out. I don't know why I'm a lizard with claws.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Dumb fuck. How's it been then? How's it been? Because we're both stuck here now, so I hope you got something interesting to talk about. Because apparently I got something interesting to talk about. How about the fact we go through dimensions? After you pushed me and down the thing, after I went upstairs to get the knife, sure, I could have used it to kill you. I didn't say I wasn't gonna save you. I said I was gonna save you. Then I went to get up upstairs. I could have used that knife to kill you, and I could have used it to save you. I didn't say I was gonna kill you with it. You just assumed and then killed me. And guess what? You killed me again. You didn't even kill me. You paralyzed me. Paralyzed us. So now we're both fucked. Also, sorry, Landy, I completely forgot to say this when you first came into chat, but like, my brain is small and is easily distracted. So, honey, welcome in. Hi.
Seems
Slightly
I'm not
delayed.
the only one, though.
What? No shit.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yes, we are. Yeah, we are so very stuck. So very stuck.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
Yeah, I mean, you know, she's not getting out. I mean, we'll probably die, and she doesn't die because last time she didn't need to eat food. But, you know, she's also not getting out, so we're fine.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I
Romantic.
wonder how long it'll take.
Even.
Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
They don't have tongues, idiot. Is that how fucking stupid you are? Is that why you pushed me down the stairs, dickhead? Do you think worms have tongues?
Is that really what's going to happen?
Oh no, darkness. Imprisoning me! All that I see! Absolute failure!
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Are you still there? What happens next?
Can't we talk? Come on! It's like the end of a romance anime where they're like, oh, I wish they could have more seasons. And then the community responds with, are you fucking stupid? There's no way they can have more seasons. The characters are already together. What would they make it be? And then the answer is fucking obvious. I don't know why anyone responds to this with this, are you fucking stupid? Relationships don't just end after they're like, can you go out with me? They'll progress throughout that. They can have, you know, dating life. They can have married life. They can have engagement, married. There's tons of stuff that can happen after that. There's multiple things. Come on! He doesn't respond. Okay. Where's Dating Simulator F?
I think he's gone.
I think he's dead!
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Uh...
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Look, if you don't like it, I just want to tell you this is your fault. I didn't directly wrong you in the original world, and I didn't directly wrong you. Or wrong you. I didn't wrong you at all in this one. So you're the source of all of this, really. Oh. What the fuck? You don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away. And it's left something in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
We are paralyzed, you fucking idiot. What do you mean? What do you mean try and find her? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Use our jaw to push our body forward? Because I don't know if you remember, but our entire back is busted. So we're not using our legs, we're not using our arms. So the only thing we can do is like move our jaw to talk, and maybe a jaw our way forward. Well, how are we gonna find her? Elaborate. How are we gonna do that? Dumb fuck.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Is it gonna reveal to us that we're a lizard? Narrator's gone. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her, considering. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I don't think... The only other option is to be disabled. Like just continue to be disabled. Like what else do you want me to do? Just lie here and do nothing?
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Oh, that's the place for everything, apparently. Nerds is gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
Are we in like a limbo state?
We're top of the packing order now. Right, boys?
Shut the fuck
Does this mean we won?
You think we won?
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Look, just because you don't like how it looks doesn't mean it's awful. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't. do
We
this.
literally have no other option. The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
As opposed to, what, lying here until we die of starvation? Also, settings me? Sorry, preferences. You approach the mirror. How? Wait, are we, what? How do I approach the mirror? Well, I guess we're gazing, despite our previously addled state. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you, a cool lizard thing. You are alone in this place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the... You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Are you what? Sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Are you the princess? What is this? What is this? Kindle of the first flame. Gwing soul of cinder ass area. This is the same princess. We got the sticks out of her hair. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I think I really like this game. Oh fuck, that one question's locked us in. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't think I know what nascent means. You dumbed it down and it's still too smart. Oh, okay, yeah, We have been locked in to this. That one question locked us into 3 different routes from here. Can we save? we can. I feel like that might ruin it, but I might do it anyway, just in case. Okay. I get it, roughly. Thank you, Trickster. I kind of roughly get what nascent means now. I don't know what I am. What do you think I am? I'm a person? I am a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Thank you, phone that is running out of charge. Very, very tonally accurate and nice of you. Please don't notify me that you are lowering your battery percentage. I do not need to know. Nice tonal dissonance. What do you mean? What?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you referring to the ability to like transcend the like dimensions? Because you are seemingly, from what I'm purely guessing, the princess. But and I'm the person that slays the princess, but maybe I don't know enough. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
She is part of me, and part of me is her. Is all of her you? Or only part of her you? What? She one branch on a tree? But you were always the princess. Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Well, it depends, really, doesn't it? I'd say yes. Sure. Let her out, I guess.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Well, I still, even if she did fuck up my back, which is fine now, I still wanted to help her.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? What trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Huh? There's so many attack. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
That's nice, right? That's not relatively nice.
Yes. Nerves
sorry,
and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I'm like into this mentally to the point where I forgot to read.
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know, like pocket dimension? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay, no, I'm lost. I'm so confused. I thought this was an origin point of the first reality and then the second one. But from that comment, I can only assume that that's not the case.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
I suppose.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Huh. Like a puzzle piece. Slowly gathering them so we can form the full picture? Maybe. Also, that's really smart, Chicks. Oh my god, this, oh my fuck, oh. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Oh, okay. How many more pieces of you do I need to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
This is one of two things. This is a non-answer, or you need to find a certain amount, but you don't need to find all of them. There's like 10, but you only need to find like 7. Or it's a non-answer. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
It's also semantics. Okay, well, what if I reshape your fucking skull? I'm sure you wouldn't want me to do that, right? Okay, so can you, are you gonna, you're being semantic. What are you gonna do?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and
You know what?
illuminated.
You know what? That's my, you got me. You got me with that one. You got me there. You got me there. You're like 10% of a full picture. You don't know what the picture's about unless you have the full picture, or at least a larger percentage of it. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. I'm not going back. I want to pick it. I want to go back, but I want to see what this does.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
I don't know why, but sentiments like this always charm me the most. Not charm in like the literal sense, but like a word I can't think of right now, but charm is the best thing I can think of. I really like this. This whole game so far, I really like. This phrase, similar in tone to the doll in Bloodborne, which I do really like. Wait for it.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
I don't know what that means.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Turns out I'm actually just really impatient. I wasn't actually gonna like leave forever. I wonder if it tracks how long you wait. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I will. The Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna just do this. Wait. I'm gonna do this quickly, but like...
Don't... Look. While nevertheless, and because that, it's no use arguing unless, of course... Does it? Oh, I have to... Like I said, are you serious? Of course I haven't. Why would... I mean...
Do I get a
Yes.
reward? We've seen this one. Can you tell me what the prize is? Something special? Can't even imagine. Silently continue to the cabin. I'm feeling a silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm gonna just straight up be like, out you go.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Hero.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Bare.
The air is stale and musty,
Stale.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement.
Enter the basement. I think the term for the...
The door to the basement creaks open.
What's it called?
Revealing a staircase faintly
the
illuminated
term for the wobbling?
by unseen light.
I know if
in the
that's
room below.
if the term I'm about to use is what they're doing
an
right now, it might be
oppressive
filthy, right?
place. The
But
air
I think the
feels
actual
heavy and
term
damp.
for it, if you
A
were
hint
interested
of
in looking
rot filtering
more into
from
it,
the
is
ancient wood.
line boiling.
If the princess really lives here,
I think
slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
you might be surprised to hear this again, but I'm not an expert on many things. Art, one of them.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to
How
save
many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I know more than you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I don't like this version of you, though. If you can go... I don't hate
Come
this version of
downstairs.
you.
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
But the other version I like more, even if you did bust my fucking spine.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm focused. I've got a
Hi.
goal.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Well, okay. I just want to say, I went to see what I could do by those chains, and I got pushed into a basement and locked down there.
You're only making this more difficult.
Well, let's have a look. I think this is the closest we've been. I think maybe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. I don't know if I can get these off. They are wrought iron, apparently.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Yeah, I don't. Never thought she's tried that before.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Maybe.
Doubtful.
No. Whoever locked away the princess down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have left the key to her chain somewhere in a cabin. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around somewhere up there, and if it's not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
I didn't expect you to be anywhere else, don't worry. No offense.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into
Oh good,
place.
this again.
Is someone else here?
Try
You the
door.
but it's locked from
Yep,
the
it is locked.
outside.
Okay, I mean, fuck.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Did you do this? Somberly walking down the stairs. Hey,
Make your way to
looks
the
like
bottom of the
I'm
stairs.
locked down here
This
too.
would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Just chew through her arm. I
Easier
mean, we'll
for
still be locked
everyone.
down here though.
Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Don't suppose you've got any other ideas?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Two people could force down a wooden door.
She barely
Whoa!
hesitates, raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
What the fuck? She actually... I feel... What the fuck? Okay, I don't know if you've been hell diving and then just come back here or whatever. If so, I just want to say you missed some insane stuff. This is insane, but this is probably the least insane thing that has happened so far. It's just shocking. I didn't expect to do it. Also, nom nom. Thank you, Tuxedo. My favorite food, flesh of my own.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna be...
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but
Oh,
if
you
there's a
fucker.
time to strike, it's
I know you're
now.
doing. You're manipulating me. The gentleman will do it for her. Just saying. No, they're manipulating me. You want me to be like, oh, she's biting the fucking her arm off. That's scary. I'm gonna kill her because she's doing a scary thing. No,
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't trust you. Save the princess.
Fine.
Looks like I don't really have any options. They really do. I.
Against your better
Oh.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Ah.
You cut into her flesh.
She doesn't seem too phased about it.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
No. I'm not getting manipulated. It's fine.
She
It's fine.
smiles softly
We've
as
seen-
her gaze meets yours. blood from her wounded arm dripping
More ominous
rhythmically
things
to the
than
ground.
this. So, what's the plan?
How is she still smiling after everything?
Look, maybe she doesn't
It's
feel
like she
pain.
isn't
It's
even
fine.
bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Are you?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Okay, whoa. Okay, no. The alternative universe. This is not the first one. The second one. The first. The second universe. We didn't become monstrous then. The cursor. We didn't become monstrous in the second universe. We've been monstrous. And the narrator can control us?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Can I speak, please? Fuck, I'm so happy I scrolled down.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm stuck. Take the blade out of my hand. It's so
Your
easy.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oh, maybe, try at least to take the blade out of my hand.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Fuck.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Making me fight someone capable of ripping their arm off doesn't seem like a great way of doing that. The adventure starts.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Oh fuck.
We both know this isn't you.
Please, if you can, please take the blade out of my hand.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Cut your nails.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh wait, no! Don't kill me. I mean, I'll loop back. It's fine. I will loop back, but I'd rather not die. I suppose I still have insanely sharp nails. I don't need a knife to kill you.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
My chest? You stupid! Why my chest? Do it to my like.
But you aren't dead yet.
And no brain or something. On my like back of my neck.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Oh, you fucker!
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I know more than you now, narrator. I don't trust this.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Realistically, I feel like some sort of adrenaline and some stuff like your brain would like numb the pain a bit after the first one. Like, no, it wouldn't make it painless, but I feel like the first one would probably hurt more than like the 9th one. You know?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Normally, the way to use knives isn't exclusively to stab people. So
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
well, at least she's sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
I was standing up.
Collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Technically, you're right.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Can we just let her out again without having to be stabbed 18 times?
You're here to slay her.
Slay her. If you don't,
it will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna sense the deja vu. Blah, 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 blah. Can I?
A terrible
Well, this okay. I started with like 2 options.
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Wait, that's new. Wait, that's new. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Voice of the smitten. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If they're going to save us, beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Oh, beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love. And the 4 of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. Okay.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh, you sound like that. Okay. Well,
we could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay.
Those are 2 very different questions. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least if you're back here, you were the one who did us in, villain.
Okay, I know who you are now. You're a Shakespearean dickhead type thing.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why.
Oh, I wonder why.
Maybe it's because the
should
entire
end the
world was
world.
at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
I wish you had a different voice. Also, yeah, chapter 2, I think, seemingly indicates
I'm not going to
unique
argue with you.
dialogue.
I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Excuse you, my decisions, their suggestions were based on my decisions anyway.
I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did
I don't know.
if it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't care.
Do you think the people there lived? She would never.
She was.
She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be
To be
any
fair,
more simple.
yeah.
Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Okay.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Yeah, you can't stop all of us.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Stop talking. Stop
These
talking.
really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
I do agree
Not
with
the cabin yet.
a world
You still
full of
have
love.
Plenty of time to reflect
A
on the
world without love
situation.
is no world at all.
I just hope for all our sakes
Don't like
that you
their
make
voice,
the
though.
right call.
I will, but I don't know if you like it. Let's talk about this
Just be quick
princess.
about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens.
Stop talking.
It's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her down?
People locked her
People.
in that.
If they locked her down, why didn't they slay her?
Oh,
I'm special.
I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way.
He's trying to get your
of
credit card number! Stop him! He's fishy!
I've told you everything you need
I'm
to
being
know.
cagey.
Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. We will be saving the princess.
A warning.
Again.
Before you go any further.
Before you go any further,
She will
lie,
she will cheat, and she will do
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her
Fiend?
beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do.
I
But I
do.
also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They
must be
expressed.
expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Will do. Proceed to the cabin. Wait, the cabin's gonna be different. Or at least it should be. Seemingly, the past two chapter 2s would be different.
The interior of the cabin
Whoa.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, good thing I won't do it. And also, there's a mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Or so you say? Well,
There's
seemingly you can't
definitely a mirror.
see it.
There isn't.
You're a third party.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
But no, there isn't a mirror, because we went up to it last time and there was no mirror. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? Well, I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her. We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
We're seeing something. It's not there, but we're seeing it. Why? Because it's the thing that takes us to the mass princess? This whole cabin's
Very
different.
Is it?
Is
I
it? I
can't
can't
say
say
I
I
was
was
paying
paying
much
much
attention to the
attention.
scenery last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Haha.
So focus up.
Surely you would
Stop
want us
letting
to be
yourself
killed by the
get
princess, though.
distracted.
That would seemingly make us more likely to, you know, kill the princess. At least if it wasn't your fault. Approach the mirror. Just in case. This might be important.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We see our hand. It's still monstrous.
But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Well, regardless of possible feather, save the princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate
I watch it
stairwell.
grows up.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement
Is that you?
almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Well, it is nice.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess
It
lives
is still
here,
a basement,
slaying
like,
her
don't-
is probably doing her a favor.
Don't get me wrong. Like, it's nice, but it's a basement. I go do a thing. All you have to do is slay the princess. I come back. The sin princess is not slain. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? I'm not predictable. I'm anything but. Actually, honestly, you've a lot of unique things have happened. Also, you know, it's like dinosaurs, right? Maybe the dinosaurs had could possibly have had feathers, right? That's still up in the air, right? Or maybe was it confirmed now? I don't know. I don't care much about dinosaurs. I'm not like 10. But you know what I mean. Also, that's a really good idea. Maybe the hero is first world me, and then whatever secondary voice we get, this time it's the smitten, is current world me.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's different. That's voice different. Slightly, but different.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in
I
love.
mean, this is a dating sim. It's not a dating
Just
sim.
remember
But-
that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Oh my
with
God.
the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
The art has changed. The art's changed. She looks like a. The art changed not intensely, but enough. I guess I mean last time it changed to make her like lionessy. Now she looks like a. Animated anime cartoon princess.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul
What?
imprisonment.
I'm so glad the smitten is not audible to anyone but us.
You know she can't hear you, right?
God damn, thank
She may not
you
be
so much.
able to hear my words,
But surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh yeah, you retain memories from the previous incarnation, as do I. The
You hear
the
that?
little
She
the
said
mouth was
we're
formed a heart. What the-
And she called us a hero.
Oh no, she's raising up the initial voice.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to
Oh my
come
God.
back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yes.
That's right, villain. Killed us.
Octo?
Well, she killed us.
Yes.
Only
She
because he
killed
made
us.
us try and
True.
kill her. It was self-defense.
Self-defense!
Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Well, previous worlds and beloved didn't remain unstained. They were definitely stained. Most of her was definitely stained by blood. Current one, unstained. Very clean. Probably a byproduct of being in a new dimension. But, you know, unstained.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the
That's not my
first,
problem,
but
is it?
What's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Do I now?
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
You have no idea if she ended the world. We just simply died. Also, you know what? I kind of want to delete these because I don't think I want to go back to them. I guess I don't need to delete them. They can just stay there and not be used. And I'll save all of them when necessary.
We never saw a world end.
Yeah, that's what
Now
I'm saying!
even
We never
more
saw it end, we
certain
just
we
died.
must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
And she said we were
Are you
dashing.
listening to him? He's lost it.
It's-
Don't let him
It's
distract
in the
you.
cards.
Just do
It's the dating
your
sim. It's the
job.
dating sim. Okay. So you killed me last time in Hood Love. Why did you do that? I mean, we were trying to kill her.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
I mean, I didn't say kill me, but I didn't not say kill me.
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's
Yes.
practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Look. It's not the best choice, but if someone's controlling someone's body, it's probably one of the few choices
She
you do
made
have.
the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be
Okay,
able
calm
to
down.
slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here.
Not quickly.
You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I hope we can. I hope we
Why
can.
are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah, probably. If I was locked somewhere, I would be okay with any way of getting me out, because I would be out and not in then. As long as I'd be out,
She
I'd
didn't
be okay
care
with that.
last time. Why should she care this time?
Yeah,
That's
this is
our
the first time
stoic, smiling
Smitten's
angel.
made a decent decision.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour.
No,
and
it's
further
not.
evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
Oh, now you're
Go
talking about
ahead
she's a
and
monster not to be
slay
trusted.
her.
But when she said, yes, I haven't eaten in the years I've been in prison to the point I can't even remember my name. You're like, that's normal. So what happened after I died? Did the world end?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yes, what happened afterwards? Yes, before we started talking, did the
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic
Did-
action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I find it really cute that the mouth forms that little heart. But I think the That's the point. I think the add, because every second chapter she seems to change, and the change in this one seems to be to make her as word isn't coming to my brain, as presentable, not the word I'm thinking of, charming, as charming as possible.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Okay, hero, do you want to kill her? You seem really intent on, like, not trusting her.
That's because she's perfect.
Yeah, but you're also a fucking annoying little shit. I don't like either of you, to be honest.
She has someone like him telling her what to do.
Ooh. Good point. Maybe. But also, I wasn't gonna say that, but like, I also think that did change as well.
There's no one else like me.
Yeah, okay.
I
calm
think he's
down.
right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
However, before we started talking, did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word.
She's anime.
that passes
She's
through her
anime now.
Beautiful lips. Are you listening to
And
her?
single
That's
notes.
a confession.
Like lots of anime. No, I don't want the world to end, ideally. I've got no feelings one way or the other. I mean, ideally, honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague. No, ideally, I don't want you to end the world.
Then I didn't end the world.
Thank you! Wow, confessional ready! We won! Romance! Let's get married! You want to end the world, Daddy? I'm not finishing that sentence.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Exactly.
Not so sure.
Okay, look, pipe down. Rescue the princess. We do not have any other choice.
No. I can't
Oh,
let you
fuck.
do that. If you take another step towards the
Smitten!
princess, You'll what?
Kill him.
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Thank you, Smitten, I suppose.
You wouldn't.
I
would.
I think he would. I definitely think he would do that.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh my god.
You approach the
Princess
princess
Peach.
and gingerly slide her hand.
It does
through
come
her
off. It
arms.
does straight up come off.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that
do
of
have
a
feathers.
true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
She is so anime.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in
And we get like a
joyful
thing of
embrace.
pink.
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried
Okay.
in her back, and
Are we getting a
everyone
shoe?
out there would
Are we
be
getting a shoe?
saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on
by
our
our
side?
Do we get a shoe? Luckily,
do
she has
you
a thing
know?
for dinosaurs. Look at this! Look at this anime art style. The eyes genuinely, I think they doubled. What do you want?
Let
to
me
do?
guess. End
In
the world.
And what do we do now, brain?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Goddamn.
I don't actually know.
Almost
Nobody's
clamp
ever
level my.
asked me what I wanted before.
Next line we'll get from is. Am I getting my shows mixed up? The sled is clamp, right? I think. God, I can't remember. I can't remember a show I've watched by Clamp. Has Clamp made anything recently? Who made, what the fuck was Ugu, Clanad? Is Ugu Clanad? Or am I thinking of a different show that looks like Clanad, which was, because Ugu looked like, I can't remember what the show was called, that's why I'm mistaken. I can't remember if the Ugu girl was like in Clanad, or if that was a different show that looked like Clanad.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
I'll kill you.
Princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Okay, this is the cutest they've drawn her. I think we're gonna get, if they're gonna do another shoe, I feel like now is when they'll do it.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Maybe we're not. Maybe we won't get another shoe. Do you want to end the world? There must be something
I
you
just
want.
want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Oh fuck, she's becoming more anime.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. You don't. Maybe she can. Okay, you know. If that makes her happy, then it makes her happy. I mean, you know, this is obviously the negative thing happening right now, but I'm just saying the hypothetical situation. If that made her happy, then well, it is what it is. I want you to make me unhappy. That's a. I'm picking that last. I want to see what happens, but I'm scared to pick it. You have to want something more than just to make me happy.
Okay. Find something else to want if that makes you happy.
The art changed again. The art changed again.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No, this isn't. Oh, fuck. What would make you happy? I'm paying attention to the art style change if there's gonna be one.
I just want to make you happy.
Okay.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I want to save this.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Do you not hear the music? I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, the scribbles. Oh. Hey, look, the art's still good. It's still better than what I can do.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Uh-oh. Oh. Mama, you don't get the chance to ask another question. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but this is not the end for you. This is the end. This is the end for you, but not for me. You're gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It will. A good artist convincingly faking worse art really is flexing. And the worst it ever got is still better than I've ever done.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while?
I don't know what that
can't
means,
hurt,
so it can hurt.
right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so.
Oh, now I feel
Trust
bad.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
I mean, technically. You approach the mirror. I'm a fucking lizard! Silence as you reach forward. They are gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Me again. You've grown. I've grown? What do you mean? What do you mean I've grown? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
More questions? Are you the same being as you were before? How much of you have changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
She's talking that matrix. Architect, the architect and the builder. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know, at the end of all this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? I'm not necessarily gonna do that, so you don't end world. And even then, I might not even kill you, because I don't know if I can. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So we can't retread. Okay. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That could make you very well unkind. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Huh. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've heard them. I've heard some.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but
Some,
they are drawn
kind of.
to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
AKA you don't
The
mind?
wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more messels do I need to bring
If
you?
I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Then I'm to hunt for more. And I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh, fuck. That scares me every time. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Isaac and his mother.
You're on a path.
We sure are. Anyway, right, yeah. Right, automatic saves. Save me. Load me.
This isn't right. I don't know what I failed to see.
Honestly, I just want to see what happens. If you want to leave, let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
There you go.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
But which restaurant do you want to go to? Well, honestly, it's fucked up. Honestly, I feel a bit easier because so far it's just been like, what do you want to do? But like, actually,
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I love the music playing right now.
I will mope about it.
because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
You can't blame me for being love blind. I am, but not that situation. That didn't lead us to this. It's just a.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Hand.
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
So true, babe. So true. We are supposed to leave. We said we should leave, so we're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Quick, magical girl, heartbeam the door.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Mm-hmm.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I kind of want to,
I'm
though.
just along for the ride at this point.
I think I've got this. Open the door. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
I do think you
Nobody
can.
is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you can open the door.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and
Uh?
the lock clicks, and the door creaks. Are you kidding me?
She can't open the door.
I told you she could do it.
Oh.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Is it fucked? Okay, you know what I was gonna say? Is it fucked up? It is fucked up. I wanna. I would like to do that. I'm not gonna say what that is because it's even saying it feels like. But you know, if the collective remembers even in between saves, then maybe a dash of betrayal will be a unique spice. Fascinating, not gonna lie. But the dinosaur princess romance. We can dinosaur princess romance after I do this.
You take the blade from the table towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide when the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh no. Oh no, I feel really bad now. I feel really bad now.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Okay, now I feel less bad now because that's funny.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved.
Now I feel only a little
Seeing
bit
this
bad.
through, I know it must have been difficult.
I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel
Oh no,
sick.
the consequences of my
I,
actions.
for one, am absolutely distraught.
Oh, have you seen
Inconsolable.
the SpongeBob image of No, I don't like reaping. I hate reaping. And then the second panel is, then why, oh foolish one, did you sow? That's exactly.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
What does this lead to? This went on far further than I imagined. This game is incredible. This game is incredible. It's really good. So far, I've really, really liked this game. Also, yeah, it's very simple.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Uh-oh.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now.
Kind of
that she's
based, to be
gone.
honest. A little bit based. First best thing Smitten has said. I'm the one who makes decisions around here, and I say no.
Exactly. You're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more
Smitten was based
unstiflable.
all along.
Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe?
Oh!
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen.
He's
Sorry.
him! He's him!
That's right. You're all sorry.
My God.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What?
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods
What
you've
the
earned my
fuck?
forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
I'm sorry, what? There's a chapter 3? We've only had 2 chapters so far.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
Voice of the Cold?
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here. Oh, and I'm still here too.
Thank you, hero.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at
I
her
don't know.
feet
I
in
only
remorse.
I only continued this save because I thought it was gonna just let us pick a couple of dialogue options and put us to the same ending. We're in a completely different route now.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
This is progress. But if there's more options that we can choose to create the full picture. Okay, for example, let's say there's 8 puzzle pieces to make the full picture, and there's like, I don't know, 20 pieces to choose from that could be used. I don't know if I want to use this piece.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill
But
us
I do
again.
want to see this route a little bit deeper.
Oh, you
just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
That's not
It
wrong.
was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
No, I think it's because it's surging
I'll
pain.
make you feel what I feel if it's the
Whatever, you know,
last
whatever.
thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
We're all in the same body. Can you please? I doubt you can get all the happy endings. Look, I hate that you completely understood what I wanted without actually me saying so.
Oh, how exciting.
I did want to get an ultimate
I'd love
happy.
to see you try.
I don't know if I want to put deep betrayal into this color palette to make this final painting.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it. I'm looking forward to it. Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Smith's faith in the princess gives you an option. The option to overpower the narrator. Oh. We haven't talked enough about how this place is different.
If
Like
this
completely
isn't the same
different.
path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running
True.
out of time.
This is completely different already. It's not the cabin.
But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
True. I feel a little bit bad.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
You're too much for me,
I
Colt.
shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing
Oh
princess
god.
awaits
Is
us.
this a setup? Living, breathing princess? Also, I will definitely pick other choices.
She'll find a way out eventually.
What'd I pick? Oops, what'd I pick? Oops.
Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except
for us.
And that was our fault.
Except for
She
us.
could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see.
It's true.
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again.
That would be
That
boring.
would be boring.
I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you're not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
That is very true. Narrator and Smitten have
I'm sure
both
his
both
outburst
wrestled
last time was
control
just a
over us.
I wouldn't worry about him.
If a
Besides,
fluke can
if
happen
he kills
once.
us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Okay.
Spoken like a true cynic.
My villain.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
One more. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers is in the cabin. We might as well see this through. That's not a question.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending.
Oh, fuck.
even if
I'm
it
starting to
damns
sound
each
like
and
the cynic.
every
Like,
person
I just...
who's ever lived.
No, I'm not sounding like the cynic. I'm not Smitten. Everyone's happy ending. That's normal.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
Unfortunately, he seems relatively
I hate
similar
that
to
I'm
me in
agreeing
opinion.
with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
Bars.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
The narrator seems really disappointed. He's not special. It's like first time he's like, I'm going to tell you something. Okay, can I fucking get a word in? I can't get a word in edgewise. Just please let me say something.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
The narrator seems to, so far, is still an intense mystery. We don't know anything about the narrator. We know a lot about the princess, kind of. We know a lot about us, kind of. But we don't know seemingly anything about the narrator. We've roughly figured out that Smitten, Cold Hero, they're all versions of our attempts with the princess. But narrator starts. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle.
Bloodborne.
Ancient dust-covered wooden
Castle
beams hold up
Canehurst.
a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
She is
Our
dead.
beloved. So she does live.
My brother, let me tell you something. I don't know if you know what ghosts are, but you're gonna fucking flip out when I tell you.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
I'm sorry, I can't see that. There's a big fuck-ass mirror in front
The
of
door
me.
at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too.
I wonder if, just like the princess gains new perspective every time we get to the long forgotten, do we gain whenever we gain a new voice? Because the last time it said we had grown. Maybe?
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade.
What the fuck is the pristine blade?
That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Huh. The Gussie.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt
That's
has
a lot of
started
mucho
to worm
texto.
its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel
Etcetera,
just as
etcetera.
bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Okay, we're not Dante after we use the rebellion.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right.
It might just not exist.
So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Will do, but first, there is no
If
door.
something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her.
Dig.
Make things right.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Yeah, we know the stage. Just approach the mirror anyway, because we
Make
need to.
your way to the door at the end of the room. Stop.
It's like Killer Queen in Part 4.
You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
Okay.
It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Yeah.
Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Wipe the mirror
It's
clean.
time for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and
It's
place your hand on the door to the basement.
The same as
The
we've
handle
always
is just
been,
a little
but
to your right,
maybe
and a little down.
thinner.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
Yeah, exactly.
We
You
can
got it.
only
You got
hope
it.
She might still see some good in us.
Probably not. Definitely killed her. Probably hates us.
No way left to go but down.
Into the basement. What are the stairs gonna look like?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight.
Relatively nice. It looks like a Welsh
The air
castle.
here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
This is very Toby Fox adjacent. That's a big compliment.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
I like that paragraph. Also, you know what would fuck up the tone right now is if I just dipped my hair into the fire and just really tonally distanced the whole everything.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
No.
There she is again.
My love.
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for last time. Are we good?
You receive no response.
That makes sense.
Do you think she's upset?
You
with
think
us?
she's angry
I'm
with
not
us?
being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Of course she's livid, and with good
Yeah,
reason.
we did kind of kill her.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad?
I don't know
She
if
can
you
look all
know.
she wants. It won't do anything.
There are a lot of different types of ghosts. You know, they could like possess you, actually physically interact with you.
As you descend
Oh.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor.
They still
Her
never
wrist
use
still
this
bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Yet we can still see pretty well.
See? She's dead.
Is she gonna and come back up?
No. What foul trickery is this? How
Brother,
can
that's
this
a
be?
ghost.
We just saw her alive and well a moment ago,
Floating
away
very
transparently.
transparently. I really want to hear that voice that like said over again, but I don't think that's possible.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Uh oh. Is this revenge for, you know, that one time? Oh.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Uh-oh.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
She is a ghost, dumb fuck. What do you mean?
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost?
That's the...
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic.
Yeah, I mean, we probably can't kill her. Not because she has the weapon, but because she's already been stabbed with the weapon and isn't dead with it.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends.
Yeah?
She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
Good. Awesome. Yes, just make amends.
She hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Maybe. Also, hi, hello, gamer. Look, the only reason I killed her is because I was curious. I wanted to see what would happen if on the way out of the building towards our happily ever after, I stabbed her in the stomach. And I didn't expect it to go all this far.
You came back. I missed you.
Uh-oh. Okay, it depends how is this gonna... It's either gonna go... I hate you so much. You fucking killed me, you piece of shit. I'm gonna torture you. Or... Even if you killed me, I still love you. Which... isn't the worst one.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
Madog is a heartless murderer. He saw her and the first thing he wanted to do was kill her. Listen! I tried to save her, then I tried to save her again, then I tried to save her again, and then, after trying to save her for 3 times, I was like, I wonder what happened if I didn't try to save her. And now they're on a whole shtick about me killing her. Just
You sure
so I did it
snapped
once.
back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth
And she
in my
also,
heart.
you know, chewed her arm off.
I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We
Thank
can
you,
have
Spin.
our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Wow. I didn't expect that. Huh. Damn, okay. Also, look,
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
the murder was fine, okay? I only murdered once. Every other time, I didn't murder. But I can't make mistakes.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
True.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable
Uh-oh.
years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us.
To be fair, can't blame her. She sort of has some semblance of a reason slash...
A misplaced escalation of her passions.
Yeah.
Clearly, she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Okay. You mad at me? I'm sorry for killing you. My bad.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
Mm-hmm.
She's holding a grudge.
She wouldn't. She's perfect.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement.
Okay, that
dancing
is
up
a
the
turn.
walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm.
Oh,
You've
fuck.
never burned to death before. I
Ironic
wonder how
for
it's going to feel.
The cold.
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying
Okay,
to spoil
I get
her
it.
fun.
Listen, I get it. That is just fire, though. Not passion. That may be passion. This definitely fire.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
I don't know. People loved Oblivion. I didn't play it. I only played Skyrim, but let's rush for the door.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno.
Good.
You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom.
Oh.
You're stuck.
Oh no.
Your skin starts to bubble.
I think Svin wanted to step over it.
As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours.
You turn to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes
Well
as
then.
the flames eat you away, bit by bit. The pain
You're
is
a ghost. That
unbearable
doesn't
at
make any
first.
sense.
Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad.
It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse.
You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart.
Hey, look, half of our
never
team are
know.
completely fine with this, actually. So
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away.
there's not really a
like
smile.
her muscle,
The muscles.
until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's just how skulls look. They don't really smile without the muscles.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
This too, an ending.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I didn't expect this to be an ending.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. The mirror always makes them leave. You've grown. Have I? No. But this is technically this is the second time I've done this. Because it's redone the other one. You'll find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
This will replace the simple love ending if we do this.
Whenever you are ready,
I believe.
I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Can we talk about this? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
This is certainly an interesting avenue, but I don't know if it's an avenue I necessarily want to go through. Maybe I'll do this if the game has multiple endings, like official, like big endings, where you can make a painting out of different types of paint, if you get the analogy I'm making. I'll probably maybe use this on my own time. This one? What do you feel about me?
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Just go. Just go. I'm going with my gut. I'm going with my gut. My gut says go. My gut says go. End of the world.
About the end.
Okay.
Don't.
This is as vanilla as it can be.
While I appreciate the mental exercise we are running up against a nevertheless, and before you cause that, it's no unless. Does it?
Okay, we don't have the hero when we don't have a different voice.
If only that. I have to say, like I said. Are you? Of course. I mean.
So that means.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it. It's.
This time is going to be very similar, unless we pick very different choices. Like leave, turn around.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Away from the cabin. Okay, fine. Your position. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said. I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue down the path, away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
How convenient. I bet you didn't make that happen, you little shithead.
Will be saved after all.
Okay, well I'm just going to turn around. Turn around again and leave the, again, cabin.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Hey, it's what I do. My streams are long.
If you ask me, I've already outlined the stakes
hopefully
of the
they're
situation.
fun.
If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay, I'm not killing the princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods to ask me to kill someone. Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening.
I know more
but fine.
Than every
Turn
voice.
Around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that?
You
You're
fuck.
at the cabin again.
You shit.
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Spin around. Mods. Mods, spin me around. Mods, spin me round around. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness till I find the way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
It's really close? Oh, and the music's getting fucky-wucky.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
What can I say? You got me right. Plus, this doesn't scare me too much. I have played Manifold Garden. A game deals with a lot of non-Euclidean fractals.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies. The stranger. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
A wall?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the
This is
end
the
of
fresh
the world.
path. Very fresh.
A
Deja
terrible
vu.
sense of deja vu. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
The
audience.
Yeah, that's basically what happened last run.
The entire world
I was just
ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Hey, look, I'm not like that. Am I?
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Oh? Can you tell me?
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet.
Hey, win the
You're
game!
never going to stay there with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused
It's
on
me!
the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the
What are you
cabin.
talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
And then, well, maybe even let her out. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying in the woods. Forever. Stay in the woods forever. Boink.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning. Before
Before you go any further,
she will
she'll
lie.
She
will. If we're stuck
steep
going
and
in
chill.
there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being.
I'm very
difficult
free
for the
her
sake of
pilled.
it.
I feel like I might choose the free her no matter
Let's keep an open
Just to
mind.
see, because Killer just kills her. Yeah. Wait, and also freeing her. Freeing her is the only thing that's led us to the long quiet.
The cabin interior is
Oh!
a confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted, an inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
I do
Or
be
better
doing
yet,
that. Oh, this character
grab
does
it
me.
and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
And I don't think a knife is going to be a really good idea to do with it. So maybe we just don't with it. Maybe we just don't deal with it at all.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple
I don't know if you
and
see what's
straightforward
happening
premise?
on the screen right now, but I don't think it's you know.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you.
And they don't
through
care about your
job,
feelings.
which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
In the music?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay
Stressful geometry is most of the shit I had to do in school.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
True.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a
Very important task, which is to ignore the knife and grab the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You
And
reach
it's
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I don't look ridiculous at all, because there's no one else around.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
Oh.
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to be...
Yes, it doesn't seem to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you'll get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs seem to go anywhere, let alone
The
down.
air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Well, I mean, if you want to go down, this seems like the right way.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And that the fate of the world hinges on your success?
I didn't mean to go twice.
There'll still be plenty of ways
to ruin his day. Take the soft stairs to the right, the harsh staircase to the left. The right. The save. Take the save. Take this.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet.
That's bad.
The
I feel like
stairs
a
almost
soft
seem
stairs
to
is a really good
cradle
way to fall.
As you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you.
That sounds like
You
falling.
don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble
Never
or
mind.
lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all.
Uh-oh.
But soon enough, the softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
What?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Oh.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I don't know about that. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Oh, you're crazy.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
Possibilities.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
I don't think we did that.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Ooh.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about
Tit.
it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
I don't...
If it's not already too late.
I don't think that's
You have a job
possible.
to do
We
here,
already
you
have a
need to do
chat
it
in reality.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I like that plan. Getting down here is weird. Like I pulled apart, like I was being pulled apart and put back together. You know what happened to me? I'm trying to get out of here. You try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. This is several things, and I want to try them.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Go on, go on.
Step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yeah, I don't think we can contrarian
No, I don't,
this.
because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
There's definitely a... Why did you do this? I'm... The curiosity killed the cat. And unfortunately, I'm not the cat.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
There's a couple of voices in here that do not have an ounce of care in them. That you did it. You broke the game, Madog. Good job, you fucking idiot. Nah. I'm just trying everything. I'm not gonna fix you. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. I'll do my best. I don't like this choice. I don't like this choice. I don't like this choice.
She's gone.
But I do want to see if we grow.
Mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. Gaze. Oh. You've withered. Put me here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Princess.
For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but
Say
there
it's
has to be
coming.
a reason, right?
Thou do not
You don't just
know
lock a princess away in
of
a
the
place like this without a reason.
VN
I
standard.
wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Uh-oh. Do you know what's happened?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to cheer you up,
I will devour you.
Oh, wow, okay.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened
This is
to
a-
you?
This is a really good voice actor.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
If I let you out here, what are you gonna do?
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
The truth?
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person? I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that.
This is true.
Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Ask. This is reaching a breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her.
There's nothing to act upon, motherfucker.
You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has got out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Well,
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step, you can feel, you find them. Is this what? But this, do you not know? Luckily for all balls apart, I think we were never.
what happened?
I don't. It's a little.
I think this is a choice that we may be stuck with. Long quiet. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
What do you hope? I don't know. Something different. Also, I think if you don't take those actions, they just split apart anyway. Because you say you're gonna do something that are several contradicting things.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I feel like this one is... I feel like adding this one might be one of the most impactful, maybe bad ones to add. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. I know about that.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
It makes me feel bad, actually. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. There's no I feel bad about it. I guess the closest opinion is this one.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Cute. What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Good night to see you though. I hope this was fun so far. You're more than welcome to, you know, watch the video version of this and see what hell this turns into. But a rich and vibrant heart is certainly an option.
Do not warn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I guess the reason why I wanted to maybe initially I wanted to avoid this ending is because I thought it would be viewed as negative, but it seems to be not. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
She said she's absorbing every infinite version of her anyway. I mean, you make a point, she did say that, but surely that's not the case, because then this would be pointless. Because my choices would be meaningless and all, you know what I mean? It's the fact that I think she's taking what is seemingly broken glass, melting them, and making it again. Sorting it.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
And you have no preferences on how you would like to grow, to change?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
Useless. Send me back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Keeps scaring me. It keeps doing it. Hero and the princess.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
I think... Okay, wait. Before I do this, how many non-explorers? 1, 2, 3.
Don't look. While nevertheless, and before you cause, it's no unless does it. Oh, I have like I you. Of course, I mean, yeah, it's. Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning: if you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I think I clicked something that wasn't explore.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out.
I guess
for
we'll
all of
see
us.
how chatting turns out.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's different. Already?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's...
Oh, give me the spacebar. That's loud. Don't give me the spacebar. Hi, just checking in.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
And you're...
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to
this,
the world?
You think every one of her is beautiful, which I guess is romantic in a way, but like, it's... Calm down.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I do like a rougher character like this. She got that doubting eyebrow. She got the What? No. Why would you think that? I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Well, I mean, I don't think that's... Drop it. You know me, you know me, you know me!
Falls out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I'm sure they could be worse. How's it been? What's your opinion? Our relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Objective. I do appreciate objectivity. There's people out there that think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Makima-ass face.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
A long time, motherfucker, listen!
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained
Damn.
to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so...
You make
dangerous?
a really good point that I have not made yet. Yeah, they have to get you there in the first place. Oh. Well, they have not told me, and to be honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
Smile!
Hopefully sooner.
Yes! Charm check!
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We can figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Look, you can give me sarcasm. I saw a smile. And you seem, so far, the character you've portrayed as far too pessimistic, non-caring, flippant to give a smile for any reason other than genuine or sarcasm. And it didn't seem like sarcasm. Slay the princess. Actually, I'm gonna slay you. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Yeah, they're chains, dumbass.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to
I
break
feel like
them
she's
apart.
gonna talk to me like an idiot because I tried to pull metal apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
I'm surprised I did okay.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
And do you have any ideas if we don't have any keys?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Well, okay.
She speaks with
Okay.
almost complete nonchalance.
Look. We found the Madog waifu version. Listen. I will, as long as there's an avenue for romance, I will perceive something as a romance. I'm too love-pilled to not do so. It's the game's fault, really.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Wow.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here!
You're here to slay the princess, and
I won't let you leave. Go back downstairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier.
Are we gonna stab her again?
Slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Hey.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
She has not... I don't think she's done anything yet. This the chapter 1 version of her, I don't think I've ever done anything. Save the princess. Whew, that's close. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
It's not really a gauntlet, is it? Is that what they call it?
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay, she will be stabbing me, but maybe in a more...
Can't let her escape into the world.
Matter-of-fact way.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch me. Where is it? Warn her.
Stop that.
Let's go.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Also, my ideal girl. Tons of left arms, barely any rights. And,
Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
My man just told me not to say anymore. Wink.
The blade. Move the blade.
Behold, because she needs to buy clothes for infinite hands. Just buy a bag. An infinite bag.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh, okay. That's... Whew, thank you. Hopefully, I mean, you might not make it... I don't know if you will. I'm already hoping that you actually will, because the other one said... that I'm pretty sure she said something like that, and she did not do that.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe. I'll kill you where you're standing.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Thank you.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end.
Better than being stabbed 18 times to 27 stab wounds.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm getting too excited. Holy shit! I've almost streamed for 5 hours. The prisoner. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Deja vu.
Terrible sense. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Did we get skeptic before?
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from.
No, thank you.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation
no proof
less than a minute ago.
In the pudding, it's no idea. This is more than deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing just
We could
happened.
go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. Those are two very different questions. Let's say if you're the absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are
I'd never
crafting.
do that. Quote from guy who would do that.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did, practically... Sure you are.
Probably for a good reason.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs
I don't care if the world ended. I don't care.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
He spit it.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Bars. Let's talk about this.
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
I don't think I'm going to be quick. Who locked her in this
People locked her
basement?
in that bait.
The only reason she was even able to kill me is because I let her.
She just can. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for?
Any that you could possibly give, unless there is no proof for that fact.
Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Check your pockets. It's your IP address.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The evidence," written across the front.
Oh.
Within, you find a note in your
The
handwriting.
princess
It
will
reads,
end the
"The
world.
princess will end the
If you
world
don't
if you
stop
don't
her,
stop
this
her.
is an
This
immutable
is an immutable
truth."
truth. That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
I know that they can like manipulate reality. A little bit at least.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some
So
rules
this is
I have
that's
to
not
follow for
proof.
all our
This is
sakes.
just a
Please
bro. Trust
just
me, bro.
trust
He
me.
has
These rules are in
receipts.
place for a reason. I'm on your side.
He has receipts. I'm fridging this one. I'm fridging this one. Oh my god, he has receipts. Where's the where's the fridge? There it is. OMG, he has receipts.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Ooh.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Looks normal.
But
She will stay and cheat and lead and
yes,
beat.
don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
I love this character. I love the skeptic. The skeptic is my favorite character.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the...
Wait, what the fuck do you call him? Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I won't take the knife this time. I'm very not slay the princessy. Funnily enough, considering the game, but
The only furniture of note is an iron
I will save
table
before I do so,
bolted
just
to
in
the
case
floor,
bringing the
a
knife
pristine
might
blade
be a good enough
perched on its edge.
thing to make it change.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Empty slot me? Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe off the layer of grime.
You
There's
reach
nothing there.
forward and rub, but there was a mirror, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Into the basement.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Can you...
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time.
Can you actually not let us, though?
Again.
Can you actually not let us, or...?
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Okay.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world-ending monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
I mean, if she's world-ending...
Peachy.
She shouldn't need it.
We'll be fine. Okay. I'm trusting you.
I'm not. Unless you force me to take it, I'm not taking it. Hey, don't I get you to say this? What's the big deal?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex.
Okay, fuck me, I guess. We are not going down the basement unarmed.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
True.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old
I feel like this is
stone
shorter than normal.
staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus.
This is a really
adjusts her hands in her lap.
good. The face is super cute. This I don't know. I really like this. For like a better word, design. I like the sort of like anime-esque, like. You know, if you've watched anime, you've probably seen the anime where they do the scene where the character has a more simplistic art style to show their lack of caring or how they are stumped by what someone said. You know,
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
well, I don't know. Have you considered the fact that it could be like one person with 2 arms and another person with 2 arms? Seems to be like the initial intent.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The
Wait.
two of us should chat
Wait.
before you bury that thing in my heart.
Hey, slay the prince, just kill her. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Skeptic might be my favorite too. I like it. There's a certain level of wit that the skeptic has on occasion, and also tends to be pretty reasonable.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you're told to sit.
You do as she asks
Clump.
and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I'll probably try and get you out, if you'll let me. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident.
As you wish.
Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
But it might be neutral.
So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
2 cons.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
She might compliment how nice it looks.
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him.
True.
Possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
True. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending
Please
princess.
don't wrestle control over
Till
me.
you come up
Please.
with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power. I don't know what you're talking about. The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning. I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain?
Yeah, please explain for me. I'm not too quick.
Yes, explain it. Sure, I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing. You wouldn't. I'm not afraid of dying. Are you?
Oh.
A little.
Reasonable.
You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor.
This chain could very well either be something actually insanely important, or it's just like, is there? It could be. I love the big, goofy ass chain. It's so cute.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
Oh?
What is she doing?
Well, I mean, there's a branching path of things that you can do in the world, right? When you go to the branching path of putting blade to throat, there's like 2 options.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Right.
No.
No.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play.
What do you mean that's her play? She's
killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Does the narrator not even know what, like, everything? I mean, not clearly the narrator doesn't know everything, but...
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
Nice.
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now?
You haven't
please
experienced something like this before.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
Absolutely not. What is she, fucking Mimia? No.
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world. Right?
You've got a good point. Proof of victory, you might need it. Otherwise, you know, the person who's going to reward you is going to be like, okay, you got any proof that you did it? Burial, I mean, she didn't do the job.
You don't need proof. You don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Why doesn't she deserve a burial?
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I've turned the sound a little bit down, by the way, because I'm scared something might scare me.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things. The danger has passed. You can relax.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Oh, fuck.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She's out.
She didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Feathers. Leave the cabin and claim your reward. Please don't scare me.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
What?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
That's an incredibly good perspective.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
I think it's the lack of blood. It seems to be on your hair.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Approach the mirror. Gaze. You've unraveled. I'm becoming less? You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
This is literally a bloodborne enemy, by the way. If you've been to Castle Canehurst. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You could manipulate me so hard because you just said a whole sentence and I didn't understand any of it. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There's voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Seemingly lives in the space singular, the one world. He does. I guess he, fuck me, I guess he does. Okay, He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have our answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I don't know about that. There are some with simply different perspectives because they are different things. Like, you know, you can have 100 different people, but only like a mantis shrimp can see the extended spectrum of color. You know, if I could ask a mantis shrimp what the fuck those extra colors are like, I'd like to.
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is your last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
Oh, wait.
I'll wait with you.
Wait? There is no waiting forever. If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Then I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I suppose.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Oh! Hero and the princess.
You're on a
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm don't.
Ba, 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 ba,
Before
ba, 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 ba.
Does
Ba, 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 ba.
go if I like I. Are you serious? Of course I haven't. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Okay, okay. Fine. I'll go to the cabin.
good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Enter the basement. No.
The
Mirror.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
We've had you.
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I think this is... Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
This is... What are you gonna do if I let you out here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Unless you think you have an inherent wrong that I could perceive you to have. I don't see why you'd think that of me.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I know. For all I know, maybe you've been locked here for a reason. Well, we gotta find something.
Thank you.
Look at you! Hello, hello, gamer.
Turn back to
Hello,
the stairs,
Kaija. Hi,
intent
hello,
on
hi.
retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Welcome. This is a... You know what? Actually, no. I'd recommend this game to you if you haven't already played it. It's good.
Where are you
like
going?
it.
You can't just leave me here.
I like it. It's also fully voice acted.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Wait, we get...
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Didn't we?
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
We've had this reality
She
before.
has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago,
Arm cut?
there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Go upstairs.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here,
Oh, you just...
right now.
You won't let me? Lock her away.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
I don't want to... I don't want to paint the picture with this.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
I don't know, well, a decent amount of them are okay. Cynical, that's a decent thing to have. Some, you know, it's useful. Full of love, that's good. The lion one wasn't bad.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I just want you to remember I didn't do anything.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I didn't do anything!
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Tell me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Oh no.
Do you think losing an arm is actually enough to do me in? I can always find another. I'm not as frail.
I was hoping I could maybe be like, haha, just kidding.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Fuck it, the hits are so loud.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
I don't
First
like
your
this.
toes go
I don't
numb,
like this. I don't like this paint.
then
I don't like this
feet,
paint. I want a new paint. I want
then
something
your
else.
legs.
Volume.
You
Turn
lie
the volume
prone
down.
on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
No.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
It isn't, actually. So, you know, good to know.
I'm sorry, but it is.
No, it really isn't.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
And then you get...
You're on a path in the woods.
The final one seems to be a horror one. I don't know how to get onto a path other than the horror one. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit.
A princess. You're here to...
Save. Leave.
You have already committed to my completion.
Huh. He's gonna kill me again.
If he doesn't remember what... Shh. What if he hears us?
Paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. I don't think... It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Turn the volume down, I won't trust this.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not picking up the blade.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together.
4 pairs.
The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Approach the mirror one last time.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty base. What are you talking about?
Wipe?
You
Nothing.
reach forward and rub your hand. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there.
To the basement.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
I hope it does.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
The line delivery in this is like so
cruel
consistent.
And playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Maybe we've built some resistance? I'm gonna talk to her. Step off to the... You know what? I'm gonna save. Continue down the stairs in silence. We don't need the plan, I'm just gonna kill her. Without the knife.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago?
Walk downstairs.
She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Turn the volume down.
As you emerge, you find yourself between 2 loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Left is the direction you need to look for the princess.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I'm scared.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, fuck, come on.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
I was hoping to talk about it. I didn't directly harm you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Seemingly, not many.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching
Less
halt.
time than the previous, actually.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves, heart, lungs. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver,
fuck.
nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart, lungs.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault.
Okay, but you still want us to stab her? How the fuck are we gonna do it?
It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Heart, lungs,
Oh, fuck.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
If you
lungs.
want to work together, can you at least turn off this organ shutting down situation?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends, even.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, let's leave together. Oh,
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
let's get it together.
What? No! Nerves,
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
nerves. No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body
I
stops
think it's gonna happen.
moving. And, shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
But we don't. We've already made our choice.
We can still grab it on the way out.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Heart. Liver.
Step forward.
You step onto the basement stairs,
Her eyes
following the princess as she ascends.
still on us.
Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
At least it's a choice.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Oh, God.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
I think I'm fucked right now, please.
Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as
Come
you
on,
regain
please.
consciousness on the floor of the cabin.
Chant!
No. You're doing it all wrong. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again.
I was gonna save and then maybe take
We're
it.
not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink.
Yeah.
To watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter. I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Open the door.
The doorknob twists in your hand,
Second
revealing the
princess
forested
to get
path
outside.
beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've
Fuck
actually
you.
done it. Liver. You've actually doomed everyone. Heart.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Do not get the chance to respond to her. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. You are nothing at all. Oh, what? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze. And then you see a figure, faint, veiled in shadow, just beyond reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass into. And then another crack forms, and another, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask something of you, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me? Or are you something else? You're the one who wants me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you so many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is this place? Where are we?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Spiky teeth. Why would you
If you
want
need
to
to
rid
ask
the world
that
of
question,
death?
there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Have you died? You seem to have not died.
You
I was
were
supposed to
either
see this,
going to
right?
have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Was I made to do this single task? Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
You made? Oh god, I always knew I was special. I don't want to be a god. I just want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
What are you?
Oh, I'm
Something like
nothing
me?
like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking
You've
questions?
already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
I have
Then
so
ask
many
them,
cool
and
questions.
Make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Are you part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Is it?
From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
I don't know, my arm is part of me. That's more part of me than that. You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
She seems pretty fine then. Things should change. Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet. A vast and nascent god. But it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing left for you to find. Whoa! Okay. Whoa. Incredible head.
I can finally
I'm sorry.
see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too? She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles upon you, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Did you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
It seems pretty clear. There's so many more stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
If you're always going to get beyond this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked, if all of them would lead to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Astounding non-answer.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
I mean, I don't know what to say. Yes, you're right.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your bindings. To question everything is to deny proof of the reality that lies in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you did not live alone. You found me. And we held trust in each other for no reason than to believe in something that wasn't us.
This is like a visual novel boss fight. I know. This dating sim surely is going. I don't know if the dating thing is going to continue though. If it ever started.
Cold skepticism turned to liberation, but it required a journey to blossom. Though you have blossomed, do you have no more journeys left to make? What of those in the spaces beyond? Would you erase the path ahead to hold everyone still?
I gotta think. I'm so quiet because, like, this is the finality of the game, I would assume. I need to pick what's correct, and honestly, she's spitting facts. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight and surrender early? I don't want to keep everyone still. Change is living. Living is change. To not change is to not live.
Nor should you. Nor should I. Our purpose is to be and to experience. And their purpose is the same. Our masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. I mean, this is the sentiment I held at the time.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't.
Facts based, I guess.
Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Oh, stop, surrender. This is very much implies bad end, but like everything she says is like correct.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other.
Lion, this is the first ending we got. The first half ending. Lioness.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Oh no, these are actual... Madog taking a psyche mode. Psyche mode? Madog... Hello? Hi? Madog taking a psych evaluation. I hope I win. But like, this very much here implies that this is a loss. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, there is no difference between growth and decay. With time, we could have been better.
And there's always time.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. You will rapidly dissolve it.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. What do you think happens if we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do you leave? Sleep.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for here, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisting and crumpled, bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, apart from a drum kit, apparently. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into the 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you always have been, just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Make your playlist. Follow us somewhere else. Join our subreddit. Play our other game. The ending fucking sucks. I know I've been streaming this for 6 hours and I thoroughly enjoyed the game. I still think I genuinely enjoyed the game. The ending really sucked. I think if they especially dropped the very fragile ball when showing real grass grow and then a fucking kaleidoscope. I feel like I was in school and then said, hey, if you look at this and turn it, pretty colors and whoa, grass. I think you wanted it to be different. I think I wanted it to be more respectable of an ending. Like, I don't know. It seems like more of a let the feeling wash over you. It feels like they failed to convey that feeling by showing me realistic grass instead of a consistent art style that they've been showing throughout the entire game. Woo! Okay, hi, hello! Calm down. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the kaleidoscope and grass really hit me in the type beat. You know what I mean? I feel like I could have been okay with that ending very much. I feel like they executed that ending in a way that took me out of the ending. Showing me a kaleidoscope to be like, whoa, you can't fathom it. And then growing grass to represent change is, I feel, a very childish way to show that. Perhaps they couldn't think of ways to convey that, which I think is fine. That's kind of like, you know, it's supposed to be unconveyable. But at least, maybe, I don't know, I would have preferred a drawn attempt to convey, and I don't know, maybe like even something like fake deep, which is what it already was, but you know what I mean. Like stepping into like an open plane of grass or something, like a drawn open environment where, I don't know, the water. There's the water that is a liquid form of the stars in the sky. Something like that. Get off my face. You know? I think the ending that they gave was genuinely an ending I could have very much liked if tries generic happy mushroom ending. Me, when I understand no literacy, I just said I was completely okay with the ending. I just think the way they visually executed it was bad. Showing grass and a kaleidoscope is an insane visual contrast to everything I've seen in the game. I'm in the game. Mentally, I'm with it. Right? I just think the visuality that they showed for that ending takes me out of the game and makes me go from I'm okay with this ending and I'm agreeing with what the character's saying and going to, oh yeah, this is a game because this is a really wacky way to play it. Personally, I wouldn't have done that. It takes me out of the game and puts me into critique mode, which is, I think this is ugly. I don't like the fact that they used real grass and a kaleidoscope. Out of any of the myriad choices that they could have went with, they said children's toy and grass. You get what I mean, right? The ending is fine. I think they could have executed it better via actually drawing something instead of not. You know what I mean? But I will probably play this again, probably not on stream, because I feel like we'll retread a lot of ground. if I do it on stream. I don't know how entertaining this has been to watch. It's been entertaining to play. I really liked it. Just I'll get a lot of well, I don't know how many endings there are, and I don't know how many more variations of princess there are, but I do want to get them. Probably better on my own time though. Yeah, the ending was good. I just think they would have done better to illustrate something, even if it failed to capture what they wanted to, because what they chose to do was fail to capture what they wanted to. You see, I mean, yeah, it was effectively a boss fight of a visual novel boss fight. I wanted to pick a good choice, but I had to think about whether or not I was agreeing with the things being said. And sometimes they were very easy to pick, and sometimes they were very hard. And I was really into the ending. It's just that one artistic choice absolutely took me out of the immersion of the game. But other than that, honestly, I think this game's really good. And retroactively, I'd like to be like, hey, play the game yourself on your own time. Obviously, now you've already seen the game, so it'd be a bit pointless. But, you know, let's see. Let me look at the achievements. Our song finished the game. The good ending doesn't count. There are no endings. Seems like, okay, I got an ending. This seems to be effectively half the player base. 48%. Cool. Very cool. Just wait. Let me look at the Steam page. Let me Steam page me. Black Tabby Games. You have the Scarlet Hollow? $2021? And when did this come out? 2023. I do like, okay, don't get my distaste for the ending to be perceived as dislike towards the actual full game. I like 99% of the game. Just maybe not how that one teeny scene at the end was executed. Wait, what is this? Oh, hold on. Hold on, we might stream this again. Patch notes. Slay the Princess. Pristine cut. Coming in 2024. Several new chapters. Significant expansions to several chapters already in the game. And more to be revealed at a later date. I think we might be picking this back up again then. Like I said, I already wanted to play more of this off stream, but if they're reworking previous chapters and adding new ones, I don't see where we wouldn't play the game again. So I think I'll definitely check it, because like I said, I love the game, genuinely. Now she's never gonna finish your webcomic. Hey, look. If this is a super success, honestly, finishing the webcomic seems far more plausible. Because, you know, I don't know if the webcomic was really making in that dough, but if it wasn't, then they probably maybe needed to, like, spend some time doing stuff that wasn't the webcomic. If you got a lot of money from this, then the webcomic will be able to be done quicker. At least, you know, funds can make it happen, possibly. Maybe for an assistant. Will you be able to 100% the game? I mean, probably. I mean, like literally, yes. All games can be 100%ed, well, unless they're built to not be. But, you know, this one is. It's a visual novel. They can be 100% by definition, because it's just click choice. So, yeah. Will I 100% it? No, I'm not a 100%er. Unless it's a game I like just playing due to gameplay. And I love this game, but visual novels, they don't have gameplay. They've got story, and that's it. 99% of the time, games don't have a reason to 100% them. And that's it, really. I've kind of like 100%ed Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, and that's because the game is fun to play. But I haven't 100%ed other games because that 100% is like, do this insanely obtuse task for no reward other than getting the achievement, I guess. And I'm okay. I don't care to do that because I don't care about achievements. I care about the game, and the game is over, and you have nothing left to show me in the game apart from a meaningless icon that says you did thing. So yeah. I've seen people who are obsessed with achievements and thinks it's a disease. They literally don't even see the game. I can't do that. I'm very, I guess normal would be the best point to go with. Like, game, I see, first and foremost, if the gameplay is fun, I'll play the game. Maybe I'll 100% it if the achievements coincide with playing the fun gameplay. If the gameplay isn't intrinsically fun, and it is all, you know, story-based, then the achievements are probably gonna be ignored. Yeah. I tell you what I'm streaming next, but I can't remember. Actually, I think I do. I think it's Dragon's Dogma. Let me double check. It is Dragon's Dogma. Would you look at it? What are you looking at? Amazing. I'm trying to think. Do I have anything else to say? I don't think I do. Apart from the fact it's 6:15 in the morning. Another game about bird lizards. There probably are. Yeah, there probably are bird lizards in Dragon's Dogma 1. Also, who are we raiding? Do I raid? I suppose. You'll never guess who's streaming. It's Zuma again. Because Zuma's the only person who is live around this time. Smile. But yeah. Dragon's Dogma in 2 days, I think. So then, I will see you then. Or will I? Yeah, I will. But until then, good night. No star. Buenas noches. Oh, yasu me. I'll see you then.